Hello, and welcome to episode 5 of In the Empire, our Dishonored TTRPG. With me today is our usual cast, except for Umbra. The player of Lily is not among us, and may not be for the foreseeable future. Then, with that in mind, let's kick off into the game, straight into a recap. Liz, can you give us a recap of the last session?
Sure. All right. Last session we started off, I think, just at the entrance of Old Dunwall. Um, I think we were talking about how to make our way through, and I believe the outsider decided to give us a little bit of a helping hand and handed an odd looking stone with a hole in the middle to Molly. Uh, as she kind of looks around with it, uh, it helps us, I think, sees the symbols on the walls of,
Mhm.
correct me if I'm wrong, cogs, like machine parts. Um, and ends up tossing it over to Ambrose because he's probably better at least. He gives it a look, as sees the worth of a interesting little stone, and leads the party deeper into the old Dunwall. Um, the party at a point come across a shallow like grave, and Molly senses a bone charm within it, and a bit of a discussion went on, and Volcan, godsent, decided to dig it up because no one else wanted to. And we did find a bone charm. However, a shit ton of ravens flew out, and a banshee-like scream was heard. Definitely not foreshadowing for anything. Um, but definitely a bone charm was added to our inventory at that moment. See, the party, I think afterwards, continued forward, and I think we're using, I guess, the time to kind of just what is it, like, scavenge? Uh, almost, I wouldn't say, like, distract ourselves, as we're going along. Um, I think Volcan scavenged some flowers. I think Molly did a bit of music, which led to a very interesting, reveal that, at a point, Molly, uh, delivered some flowers to Ambrose's, mentor, uh, Corvo, before he was a god. So that definitely sparked some interesting dialogue between Molly and Ambrose, discussing of why he needed those flowers. Nothing too much came about. However, the party continued pushing forward, and to the point where some members were getting a bit tired, and some influence from uh Ambrose's god onto Ambrose seemed to very much convince him to want to keep going forward. And well, with a bit of discussion, he was it convinced the party to go along and push forward, even though we're getting a bit tired. And what did we do after that? Sorry, I'm looking at some notes.
There was some There were some environmental hazards like a hollow open,
Flood,
a void rift, the flood.
right? A flood.
Had to worry about
Yeah, the
that.
hollow open.
Easily
Yeah,
forgettable by
flood.
Molly because he just teleported away.
That is true. I did do that. Yeah, there was a flood. Oh, we came across a an interesting fellow, the prospector. I know the party was very hesitant and hid away, and very much sent Ambrose to ask who the man was and why he was doing down here. And we soon find out he was a bone charm trader. We did a bit of bone charm trading with him, which was a very nice surprise in such a weird place. I think we continued forward. We pushed through the day, and eventually we did find a place to rest. In a four floored building. Uh, we questioned how hazard it is, but we didn't mind it, and we took a rest on the very top floor. And during the night, Molly noticed some eyes staring at her, and woke up to find a little raven perched up, and then several more, and then a shit ton more started to come in. In a panic, she did very much release an arrow and woke up the entire party. And soon after, a fight broke out. Uh, the the banshee like scream was heard again. Now revealing a kind of like ghoulish man creature that seemed to be almost controlling all these ravens and seemed to be kind of upset maybe that we took a bone charm from him. So we threw a building on him. Um and I think we kind of escaped from there. We definitely did not leave Ambrose behind after he left at a point. He definitely didn't die in the rubble or anything. Anyways, and I think that's it. The end.
Yeah, that was a yeah.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
couldn't progress anymore because we didn't know what the fuck would happen to Ambrose.
yeah, yeah.
That's a very
We
good
couldn't
recap.
continue because we're missing a player. Yeah.
Everybody is going to get a willpower for that one. Yippee!
Right on.
Hell yeah.
Then we will begin with reconciling what happens with Ambrose.
Yeah, okay.
So you all had lied down to go to sleep in that building, and Ambrose did actually get to sleep. Ambrose,
Only
Mhm.
him.
as rest took you, after having walked for maybe 24 hours, it was a quick uh, thing to sleep. But your dreams would not be kind. Your you get the sensation suddenly as if like you've taken like one too many steps on the stairs. Like suddenly you are a space that you did not predict previously, and it's almost like an instant yet fading sensation of movement as you land on your palms and knees. There is a metal floor below you. There's rivets in it. It seems like a metal plate. As you look around, look up, you can see that firstly, your hands are cuffed to chains, these like hooks on the ground. As you look up and look around, you see that you are seemingly unarmed. Around you is a scape of twisted remnants. It is this cylindrical-esque walled uh, chamber. And what I mean is that the walls around you are curved. This chamber around you is not a square, it is a cylinder, seemingly flat on its side. Except it doesn't seem to complete at the top. Where at the top you just see this red hot burning star that looks like a sun, but it's far too red. It doesn't emit the same light. It casts this place in eternal twilight, and it seems as if it's staring down at you, and you can't look directly like at it, despite it not being too bright. You see in circles around you are runes, the glyphs of abyssal language that you're becoming all the more familiar with. You can see ahead of you is Emily Caldwin, bound by chains similar to you, maybe 15 feet across the chamber. And there is a metal plate that covers her eyes, and she seems to even be gagged. And you can see that she is like exhausted against her restraints, as if her spirit has been broken. And just as you realize what you see in front of you, you are standing beside her, a younger you, the same you saw some nights ago harass you, taunt you in your dreams. He's back. It's Ambrose from the streets. And he stands next to Emily with that wicked, sadistic smile that he always has. And then you notice, you don't know if it was always there before, if it just simply appears now. He's holding what seems to be, it is a stun prod used for like cattle. And he, just as he sees, like, that's just as you meet his eyes, he electrocutes Emily, and you can see that she thrashes against her chains. What do you do?
What the fuck? I mean, Ambrose would try and, probably try and rush up to Emily. If seeing this in front of him, it's the only thing he would do. His instincts would kick in.
You would go to move, struggling against your restraints. They're powerful, but so are you. You try and muster everything you can, call upon your power to slither out from the chains, to use your dexterity to dislocate your thumb if you have to pull your arms out if you can't break the chains, trying to find any way to get out. And the bastard finally says something from across the way, just as he pulls the baton away, so not to be muffled, not to be overspoken by Emily's screams. Looking for a way to stop this? I can give you the easiest one, Ambrose. Give up. Give up and give in. Take her place. I'll offer you that trade.
What the fuck? Who's this little shit?
It looks like you from a much younger, before you had ever met the Coldwin family.
Nah.
Yeah, but you know better. You know better.
Oh, fuck,
As you hesitate, thinking like what could be happening, he goes to just electrocute Emily again.
What the fuck? This is quite confusing. Yeah. I mean, at this point, as it just keeps happening, he probably would speak up at this point. God, I gotta get back. 1 second. Let me cough out.
Got
Okay, I'm
a
good.
upchuck.
Yeah, you know how it is. Wait. I'll do it. Just let her go.
Finally. You can see as the baton disappears and he begins walking over to you. I should have started with this approach. It is much easier. I honestly can't remember why I didn't. And he's closing in. And as he's doing so, you feel like this. Amongst Ambrose's many mixed emotions that are playing across him right now, rage is absolutely one of them.
Yeah.
But you feel a foreign power surge through your heart, this outrage, and as the individual approaches, you hear two clinks, loud smashes of metal against metal, as your chains go slack, and the Forsaken is beside you. It seems as quickly as you realize he's there, so does your opponent, and they take a step back as the Forsaken offers you his blade. He turns it around and offers you the hilt. It is the same sword that you use.
Ambrose does not hesitate in this moment. Seeing as how he is now free, he would quickly take up the blade that's being offered to him, ready to go down with whatever the fuck this creature is, pretending to be him.
You can see as it seems like you're prepared to fight, and you're going to charge him. They grow like talons and claws from their hands, and their mouth begins to protrude with these gnarled teeth and fangs, and they just say, "You can't win, Ambrose!" And you close the distance. Now, you're gonna win this. Describe to me how you're gonna be able to.
Ambrose rushes towards the fucking creature, whatever the hell this thing is, with the blade in hand, ready to strike. I imagine as he goes there, it uses its horrible fangs and weird eldritch-like appendages to try and stop him. And there would probably be a struggle, but at the end of that struggle, Ambrose would manage to land that one strike, plunge deep into its neck.
As like the blood is gurgling up from its neck, and the strange like spectral energy and that's coming off your sword seems to be uh, allowing you to destroy this guy with the same ability that you would have otherwise. Uh, he says as like his eyes are beginning to fade out. What would he say? He would say, "If all it takes is killing her, she should be in trouble."
Can't think of a cheesy one.
Yeah, fucking neither could I.
Kill Julia Fox.
Yeah. Oh, Jasper comes into my dream like, "Hey, what's going on, guys?"
The same voice and everything. As you like
Probably
pull
just
away,
stares silently as he watches the creature hopefully die, although maybe
yeah,
not.
it's like dissolving. It's like
Yeah.
dissolving, like the ashen black smoke. As you like pull back, there's a gash in your abdomen from its claws, and as you are like taking a single breath on this strange like spectral area, you find yourself there's like two beats too long where it's like what next, and then there's a sudden sensation of movement, but you're not moving. And then as you take a breath, you blink and you wake up, and the ground below you is rumbling. The wall is shifting, bricks are falling. You need to get the fuck out of this building.
Oh,
What the fuck? I
bunch
just
of
appeared
birds
for
around
30
you.
minutes, and they're dropping buildings on each other.
Honestly, you're a lookout, so this is your fault.
Yeah,
Can't handle some silly little crows without dropping a whole district on them.
it's one
It's too
building.
many.
District's a little bit of an exaggeration, don't you think?
Hey, motherfuckers. God, I mean, Ambrose probably doesn't have time to think too quickly. He's probably just gonna be like, "Fuck, I gotta get out of here." As everything's just falling
Yeah.
around him, and there's like an
It is
earthquake.
go. It is go. As you
You
begin like
gotta- you gotta-
slinking and jumping out of the window, using your spectral form to like slide down and across a wall, as
My
you
abyssal
disperse
form.
your momentum, and then when you hit the bottom, you don't even like roll. You just like flatten out as like a long shadow, and then like scrunch back up.
You do the rat clap.
What the fuck? Ambrose just is probably just catching his breath as a whole building was just falling on him not more than moments ago.
Yeah, just for context, Loma, because Ambrose was conscious and aware. You guys had lied down. You guys chose to lie down in an apartment at that top story to avoid whatever bullshit might come, and you were all pretty knackered, but you all lied down together to go to sleep, and you didn't see anybody else there when you woke up.
I mean,
Try not to hold it against him too much. We all just forgot.
Nah, Ambrose will never
Oh.
forget that. You ruined
Yeah,
any
well-
relationship.
Though, as you're like looking around, realizing what the fuck's going on, you hear the boisterous voice of Volcan, and you can see from around some rubble, Lily, Molly, Volcan, all there. And Lily's gonna be on autopilot, and for the rest of the mission, because I can't just like portal. She falls in, she's gone. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's gonna be on
Yeah,
autopilot.
Mr. Fate rolls up with his mahogany door and pulls her away.
Yeah, I mean I could,
Yeah.
but like that'd be a little bit a little high fantasy.
Yeah.
It's the
I suppose
outsider.
God showing up all the time is happening.
You introduced the new god, Mr. Mahogany.
Yeah, I mean that's him.
Mahogany?
That's one of the names for the God of Fate, Mr. Mahogany. It's literally him,
Oh my god.
like
My
from
god,
the game
he's here.
that we
My
played.
god. My god, it's him. It's the dude.
It's not him.
Ambrose
the
would
guy.
probably, after taking a second to catch his breath and probably like wipe off all the like the dust and fucking uprooted rubble and crushed stone off his face, begins moving towards his party to reunite with them.
Bonjour, Ambrose.
Where the hell have you been?
What happened?
Crows, ravens, whatever the fucking birds were. They
Oh, I
attacked
was
us.
just-
They wanted bone charm.
What? What?
The one
What
that was
about
in the
crows?
grave. The bone charm that was in the grave.
Yeah. What
There
about?
was a
Well, a bunch of those birds came at us. Those were the same birds.
and a spirit of some kind.
So did they destroy the building? Like look around to the
like-
dust cloud that's formed from the destroyed building.
Well,
Yeah,
as a result,
they did.
yes.
That's how evil they are. Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
You can see amongst the ruins there is like a series of massive eruptions of earth that are like in a line that start from like behind the building, push through the building, work down the building, and then like across the street of the building that are just stuck there now.
Are you
Those are
sure it
natural.
was the birds that did this?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't have happened without them, so yes, it is their fault.
Just stared.
And the ghost. There was also some sort of race.
Yeah.
I closed my eyes for 10 minutes. Everyone fine? Everyone okay? I like look around and see if anyone's like mortally wounded.
For the most part. I mean, I've got a little bit of a cough, little bit of a cold right now.
Okay. Not life threatening. You'll make it.
Yeah, I mean, last session the ghost like touched me and I lost like 2 max HP.
Oh right.
Whoa! Wow! You look like Ambrose now.
Ah,
Yeah.
I look
Oh,
better
speaking
than
of
you.
which,
What's up?
little man,
Yeah. What's up, buddy?
do you want to take an what's your HP looking like right now?
Technically
some
max
bug.
because I left before we got into
Mhm.
any like actual danger. I had to leave.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to take an unhealable bashing damage for the rest of the mission
Oh, damn.
from the dream, from getting having such a brutal fight in the dream.
Ambrose fighting his demons
It's
IRL.
now.
Literally fighting demons.
Ambrose probably puts his hand up to its side. Probably like some nasty ass bruise there from where he got slashed in the dream.
You know, it's Phantom Pain, little man.
Ah, goddamn. There's nothing there, but he can still feel it.
Dude.
He looks at like Molly, make sure she's not dying on like 1 HP.
No, she's fine for the most part.
And then he glances at Lily, who's perfectly fine, and then glances back
Yeah,
at the
she's
other
cool.
two in the party.
Keep posing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I injured my foot. Will you carry me?
I don't know if I'm the man for the job for that kind of labor.
Yeah. I guess I'm walking. I'm walking.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like we're all okay, at the very least. We're not dying, and considering the fact that the building fell on us. Ambrose assuming everyone was inside and had to escape like he did.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
so
either that way.
Yeah, we had to very much escape that building.
I like to believe deep down he knows what happened.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, he totally
Deep down,
knows.
Ambrose has pieced together exactly what's going on and knows Volcan enough to know he probably earthquaked the hell out of it, but he's just choosing not to bring it up because he can't afford to lose his
Yeah.
allies.
I mean, there's no world where Volcan thinks that he's like that. It's very like that. You can't tell it was him. Like, who the fuck else would do this?
Yeah, Ambrose deep down knows the truth, but he's choosing to be blissfully ignorant in this moment.
Well, no one got too badly injured. That's all I could say.
We all seem fine at the very least. What about that spirit thing? Any of you see what happened to it? Did it escape, or is it still in there?
No, he kind of still. No, he still rised up. Actually, we had to put him down.
All right.
So dead again? Question mark. But
Oh, he did.
I guess that's a way to put it. Then perhaps we should get moving again. If this place has been compromised, we don't know what else might come for us. It's
I
unfortunate.
don't want to find out if it comes back alive.
Same. The further away we get from here, the better.
True. We should go now.
All right. I imagine someone has to take point for the navigation, Bamboy.
Oh, it's you guys finished that.
Ooh, nice.
You shaved off one day of what I expect you guys to be able to do. So you got there in just 2 navigation rolls. So let me see. What do I have to do here? You all get for navigating Old Dunwall and getting this far. You get 3 willpower.
Hey.
Oh.
Hell yeah, brother.
I knew it. I knew it was worth not sleeping through tonight.
When at some point, as you guys are walking through the remnants of Old Dunwall, you get to. Actually, no. We'll do this first. Molly, you start hearing music, and you're the only person that hears this. It's up ahead and nearby. Actually, no. You would all hear this. Okay, I forgot my
cool.
own rules, which is hella ominous. It seems to be like a
Alright.
violin, some string instrument.
How strange to you down there.
Very strange indeed.
Perhaps we should approach with caution.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, if crows can drop a building, God knows what a violinist can do.
Ambrose will never drop it. Ambrose will not drop
It's gonna
it.
be a gag
Oh
till the end of the
my God.
game. In the final
That
session,
was-
his dying breath is gonna be, "I know it was you, Volcan. I knew you dropped
Little-
the building on me." Yeah.
And Volcan
That was
will
so
answer, yeah, no
fucking
shit.
venomous. Oh my god, that was so good.
He's gotta get his. He's gotta get his in.
Every time we're gonna come across something that we don't know, it's like, it's gonna be those birds again.
We see a crow, careful, it might drop a
Bird.
building on.
Marcus
Building on
fucking
you.
drop it.
Proceeding carefully within stealth. There's no need to hold you in suspense for too long. Ambrose, you look around a corner, being ever so careful not to draw any attention. It's just a fucking outsider sitting on like a broken fountain playing a fiddle.
Cocksucker.
Fuck God.
Ambrose definitely, as he's like tense and turning the corner, as soon as he sees the outsider, his like shoulders drop as the tension's gone.
It's just
What happened
fucking
to your
you.
microphone?
As soon as Molly sees him, she doesn't fucking hide away. She very much goes over.
Okay. Making yourself known. He would finish his small portion of the song he's playing, and then address you. But as to appraise his performance, it was okay,
Claps.
but it was worse than Molly. It was marginally worse than Molly. It was definitely mortal. It was not
Yeah.
god tier.
No. Yeah. No. Molly still claps.
Yeah.
Like clap.
He does a polite bow, like holding the bow out, and then the fiddle seems to just disappear. Thank you. I've been practicing.
I could tell. Doing great.
High praise, Jester. Thank you very much. But I didn't come here to show you my progress, although admittedly I did take the opportunity to. I wanted to have a conversation, Molly.
Mm. Yeah, I've been talk to you too.
You can't see it, but Volcan is rolling his eyes in the dark at the outsider talking about how he wanted to show off.
I think we may need to discuss the same thing. I've been noticing your intentions, but I'd like to hear it in your own words.
Well, to be very honest, I more like it. We came across some interesting stories. Kind of like glances over to Ambrose a little bit, and it seems like a certain story is repeating itself. And I could very much take a guess that this story you don't wanna let it be retold. And personally, I don't want to let it be retold either.
A keen appraisal of the situation at hand, and yes, you are correct about my motives. I have done many things to assure that you, really, would be as ready and strong enough in this moment as you could be.
She nods. And you've seen my attentions?
But why? It has nothing to do with the present Yes, although admittedly has nothing to do with the present mission. So sorry, Volcan, I will have to be delaying your party.
He
With
doesn't. He's not
Ambrose?
going to respond to that.
Needless digs from the outsider as he's just like standing there.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yes.
like one day, motherfucker.
One day.
One day.
I swear to God.
God damn it.
I've noticed a intention of yours. It is no secret to anyone that you find yourself in a position of leadership amongst certain like-minded people. When I sent you to deal with the remnants of that horrid association, the Eyeless Gang, you did so in such a manner that affirmed to me exactly why you deserve my mark. It was very impressive. And I think whether you realize it or not, people are drawn to you, drawn to your music, drawn to your personality, drawn to your power and your wisdom. And you welcome them, some of them. And it's only a matter of
Yeah.
time before there is a great number of them.
Yeah,
Have you
that's definitely a concern
noticed
that
this
I came
pattern?
across. Yeah. It's definitely a concern. And something like that has to be very thought out, planned,
Mhm.
and need to be probably executed very soon. Mm.
The
Problem
opportunity very
is,
quickly.
the problem is when and how. That is something I still have to figure out.
Well, If you so desire it, I may aid you.
She nods. I'll take any help at this point, and I mean any help. And I kind of do look over to the group in general.
He nods. But before I go speaking to those that I might see as interesting for this association, I need to know what kind of people you're looking for. And I need to know the pillars, the virtues of the group that you're beginning to form. I've seen many cults, and some are better than others, but I should say some are worse than others. And I'm curious to hear yours.
Well, it's very interesting because it's going to be almost very limited. There's only so many people that would maybe even consider maybe this type. The worship, I think we both kind of slightly agree upon. Certain people think certain gifts, prayers, just overall action underneath your name is a lot more gruesome and a lot more sacrificial. And
They all
that's
seem to end up
definitely
that
not
way,
the
yeah.
yeah, that seems to be a common theme that people seem to go to. I'm trying to, avoid those types and try to
Hmm.
aim for more of the types of, well, they don't pray to you because they want something to you from you. Exactly. Hmm. It's gonna be a very mixed group, I think. What's gonna end up being, it's hard to explain. Mm,
It sounds as if it lacks a concise goal, in that you're concerned on the shape of character, the type of person, which is absolutely what we must be in this kind of scenario. But I do
hmm
think I have a purpose, if I may propose it.
I like to hear it.
I always taken it upon myself to tamper in the motives of man for
Mm,
one reason or another. I'm still able to do that to a limited degree, but not to the same degree I used to be. Absolutely not. In fact, I have very little power to actually give these people, and their prayers would mean little.
mm.
I would suggest causing them to be a group of agents that can spur change in the world through magical means, through the study of their own practice.
Yeah, exactly.
The hand.
She nods. I really like that. Yeah, exactly. Hmm.
I'm
Just
glad.
gonna be finding them. It's gonna be definitely a trick.
That is going to be a bitch. Leave that to me. I mean, any you may cross, of course, but I will cast a wide net. They'll hear of you. Just know that when you are playing your next music, your next ballad or song or symphony or whatever it might be, that it will span very, very far, and that it'll practically echo across the void. And they will come. Hearing your music, they will come.
She nods. Well, better make this a good performance then.
Of course. You cannot disappoint. I've never known you to.
She at a point
Then
she like
before
right
I
there
continue,
she
oh,
Oh, there's
on.
like a motion of like she's like nervous because it's like there's definitely doubt in her head. But she smiles and she nods.
Before I go, anything anybody would like to ask me?
I feel like I had a question, but I honest to God don't fucking remember it. No, I got
I don't
nothing.
think so.
I already know how to become a god, how he became a god, so. Oh, wait, Bamboy, I don't know that he
Yeah.
made the Forsaken, right? I don't know. Do I know that or not?
That was something that Ambrose realized. I don't know if Ambrose specifically told you.
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
you
I
right.
don't
don't
know.
You do not
believe
know.
he did.
Oh,
Dang.
No, I do not believe he told anyone.
oh, okay.
Darn it. Well, I don't know that, so that's not a question I can ask. I got nothing.
Okay. Then I will be off, and I'll leave you with just a warning. I gotta make it good. He like thinks to himself for a moment, like his eyes like ponder upwards. Where you go next, you'll be confronting a force more than what you may know. It wields powers that are ancient. Such an upstart fledgling. I do so hope you kill the bastard well. And as he says that, he looks over at Ambrose with like a smile.
Ambrose was going to do that.
And then he disappears.
Truly a poet.
He was a poet, and he didn't even realize he was.
Quite the interesting conversation to have at this moment.
Indeed.
I will say, I'm not opposed to the intentions of the outsider and you, Jester, as long as you do not do anything to oppose the people of these lands.
Oh,
Ah,
and
what do you mean? Oppose?
Don't sacrifice people. Don't be like all the other cults.
Oh my god, that's literally what we were just talking about. We were literally
I
saying
just
there's
need to
some
make
people.
sure. I'm as the royal protector. This is an interesting spot to be in, witnessing the discussion of the creation of a whole new cult.
Yeah, I was hoping for a little bit more privacy when talking about this. But it is what it is.
Seems subtlety is
And
not the outsider's specialty.
no, but that's fine. But it is something that needs to be said at least eventually. Yes, there's been a problem among other cults that already exist that have a common theme of sacrifice. I kind of think it happened with one, and then the other one saw maybe some amount of progress, and it kind of followed. Y- Yeah,
Perhaps.
it's definitely not a good method. Uh, clearly, we've seen throughout many centuries.
Which is why I express my concerns.
Well, I could tell you that I'm hoping that this group will spread a little bit of influence, stopping that. But I'm sorry to say that stopping it all at once is it's not going to be possible. It's definitely a over several years, maybe generations. But someone needs to start it.
as it seems for now, I don't see any issues with this. But just know I have an obligation to keep an eye on this foundation. If it does end up doing anything, Just in case.
I promise you, Ambrose, that won't be happening. At least hopefully not under my watch. But I'll give you updates if you need it.
Then, those are my issues let out. As it seems
Probably
for
not.
now, hopefully there's nothing to worry about. But it seems like we have quite the mission ahead of us. If the outsider words are to be believed, what we are going to face, it's not going to be easy. It's probably more than just a mere man.
Could be several.
Possibly many.
Or multiple. Sorry.
Bruh. I'll stab you.
Let's move forward with this in the back of our heads. Knowing our enemies is a massive boon.
Cool.
Sorry.
Then
Yes.
you'll begin making way. Before we continue, am I on a delay? Am I lagging at all? Can you guys tell?
It seems like
Respond,
it for a moment, but I don't know anymore.
Okay,
respond as soon as you hear this.
I'm responding as soon as I can hear this.
Like 2
Oh.
seconds, maybe.
I don't
It's
know.
Am I interrupting people? Like, but due to a lag, seemingly.
Sometimes, but it's well, sometimes we do talk over each other.
Yeah, something that just happened.
Yeah, I don't notice any major delay.
Okay, then we're good. Maybe I'm just paranoid about it. Then, got those two
As
scenes
per
out of the
usual.
way. Next, you get to a gear. It's a cog that has I don't know the difference actually. I think they might be the same thing. That has like 4 teeth on it. You're getting really close now. And this one
Ooh.
is next to this big stone door that I really wish Lily was here to help with, but she's not.
Ooh.
However, Volcan recognizes the Pandician language now. And there's a Pandician language written into this stone. The architecture is not of Gristalian origin. It is that same kind of strange architecture that you found earlier in Old Dunwall. A great deal of it, a whole standing wall with a door. And it has a keyhole that fits the key that the Rat King gave to Lily. That Lily would very quickly realize and plug it in. And then consulting nobody, she turns it and the door seems to unlock, but it seems as if you'd have to push it open.
Okay.
Ready to go in?
I don't. Something suspicious about this door.
Oh yeah, totally.
100%. But should we stealth in?
Yeah, we most always do, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
It is for the best, after all.
Then you all begin to push it open, and you realize that stealth's going to be hard because it makes a big like grating sound. But as soon as you're done pushing it open, and you only open it a little bit so you can get through, the plan is to stealth. You all get through, and on the other side, you see a place that at first has no color. It seems to be in black and white. It is not Old Dunwall. You are on the surface. There's a
Ooh.
sky above you. Beautiful sunny day. There is architecture around you. It seems to be some kind of city is a strong word because this place looks so prehistoric. For reference, it looks like maybe what is it? Like uh, architecture. It seems to be like sophisticated tribal stonework of some kind of like early civilization. And you can see people here,
Ooh.
a lot of people, just
Oh.
like doing their life, carrying baskets, selling goods, walking up and down the streets looking for goods, uh, moving carriages, tending to animals. They don't seem to notice you. As you
What
look around,
the fuck?
the door's gone.
What
the fuck?
the fuck?
Hmm.
You can
And
see it.
everything's black and white.
Everything's black and white right now.
Oh
Mm.
no.
What the fuck?
You see
Uh,
the same door reemerge on what seems to be the biggest building down the street, at the end of this long street.
Burning?
this is
Can I just like try to attempt to touch one of them?
Yeah. As you go to touch one of them, you do. You feel the warmth of skin, though slightly chilled from the wind, and they look over at you. And as soon as you do that, color comes back into the world. And they say something that you do not understand. And they give
Ooh.
you like a confused look and a smile.
Bamboy, now that I understand Pandician, do I understand them?
You don't understand it yet. You still need to study it. You can
Uh,
recognize it's definitely Pandician. I mean, what else would it be? Uh,
yeah.
but you don't know it yet.
Ah, darn.
Well, I'll give her a smile back. I can't say anything because I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she
Of
said.
course.
Um,
She's like nods to you and a little confused, walks away.
mm.
What the hell?
Oh my god, do we just
What
Sorry,
weird
did
what
we
was?
just
black
time
magic
travel?
is this?
I heard time traveling um is a thing. Uh is this it? I've never seen it. I've never seen it done.
You think we traverse through time?
Maybe? Shrug.
I mean, we
This
have an
is
expert on that here, but that's not me.
You know, Lily seems a little quiet.
Yeah.
So
Lily like reaches down to the grass and picks out a piece of it and like examines it. And you can see she's like looking up at the sky to try and like notice something. Uh, and she seems to be trying to gauge her cardinal direction as well. And she just looks back at you and she says, "We're still on Bristol."
My
oh
god.
shit. Well, I don't know about you guys. I do notice that door. And it points at the vault. And maybe we just need to get back through.
Is it,
This
is that most likely the case?
it is the only door of note I can see after all. This is a very weird experience.
At this point, color comes back for everybody, and the rest of the sensation of the worlds do as well. It's a fairly windy day. It's warm, but the air is cold. There's not too many clouds in the sky. It's a hot sun, uh, and there's the hustle and bustle of the town in front of you, and a lot of language that you can't understand.
What the fuck? This is some weird black magic. It has to be.
This
It's
is at
definitely magic.
definitely of some kind. So,
Mm.
they say is that the best way to learn a language is to live with the locals. So, I'm going to take a moment here. Anyway,
So
I'd
long,
like
I
to
have not let
study.
you talk.
I'd like to, yeah, I'd like to study the language just a little bit more here.
Sure. You just like pay attention to some of the conversation. I'm like focusing on one to try and get like a good understanding of what could be said.
Yeah,
And you're just staring at them, but they don't seem to mind. It's just some merchant stuff. They're probably used to it. It looks like you're basically waiting for them to finish, but they don't know that there's way more shit going on.
yeah.
uh, and as you do that, and Ambrose is just fucking. Is he like? Has he drawn his blade, or is he trying to maintain a cool like profile?
He has his hand over his blade in the hilt.
Oh yeah,
Definitely.
yeah.
Because he's like, especially when the color suddenly came back and all the noises and sensations came back all at once. He's like, there's some weird black magic going on, and he's ready for some fucking sorcerer to come in and start spewing liquid at him or some shit.
Mhm. You all hear what sounds like a big explosion from the distance, and it seems like everybody hears this as they all look in the same direction. Then like, there's a couple beats of silence as everyone is quiet, listening. And then you start feeling this rumble from underneath you. And you look over and you can see there's this flash of light on the horizon as it gets brighter and brighter and brighter until it's brighter than the sun. It's brighter than a flame, the brightest thing you've ever seen in the sky. And there are these massive projectile rocks that are being thrown, and like a volley of artillery are flying through the air towards this village. The ground begins to shake more violently and violently, and the sky itself begins to fucking darken
What the fuck?
as the seeming apocalypse is upon you.
What the hell?
Hold
All
on.
right, players, take out your
Pompeii,
other character
goddammit!
sheet. No,
Bamboy sent this to Pompeii.
Such
yeah,
as a Pompeii.
apparently.
Everyone starts to panic and scream and run.
I was gonna say, is this like what we saw when the sky just fucking turned white for a moment? So it was like a flash.
You know, there is a kinship to it, like in the magnitude and the grandioseness and like the power, and it's in the suddenness of it. This one seems to be happening during the day. It's much more bright, and a lot more destructive. But yeah, there's some relationship there. There's some correlation.
Yeah, there
Interesting.
goes learning the language. We should get going though. To the door. Yeah, Volcan is
Quickly.
weird. Volcan is weirdly calm, but like you know, he's just like, man, fuck it.
If it means
to the
anything,
door.
Volcan.
Might be
You're
the only
very
safe
certain.
place.
Sorry, what, Bam?
You're very certain what the Pandician word for run is by the end of this.
Yeah, he says it. Let's go.
Ambrose would be very hurriedly, as the fucking apocalypse is setting on us, leading his group as best as possible to the seemingly the door that might lead us out of here. That's so we don't get caught up in the fucking meteor shower that's happening on us right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem if you do. All right, everybody roll dexterity plus athletics to just try and haul ass, unless you want to use something else to help you.
Is this a saving throw?
This is movement.
I don't know if parkour kicks in here.
You can choose to parkour. You're going through streets, and there's a lot of stuff to get around.
All right, Ambrose has to he can't just run normally. He has to do the thing where he's jumping he's jumping on the cart to get some distance. A rock falls in front of him and he slides under it. He can't just run like a normal human being. He has to add a lot of acrobatics into it.
I will choose what happens next by the fair god of chance. 1d3.
You bastard.
Yeah, I didn't say my
Okay.
abyssal form was up, but
Fuck.
Bamboy described it in the start.
I don't. That one was free, little man, so you don't get it. If you want, you can just put it up right now.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's what I'll do if I'm allowed to.
Oh yeah, no problem. You're
Yeah,
not
he's
really
been-
in like initiative or anything.
Yes. Then from just like last time, every new scene, I like re-put it up, so it's always up.
Mhm.
Let's see here.
Man,
Well, trade.
Yeah.
To get away from this flawlessly, without taking anything, I'm looking for 8 successes, just for reference.
Shit. 8?
8, yeah, it's a toughie. And moreover, what's going to make it even harder? Volcan.
Yeah.
At some point, as you're making your way through and like running through, a woman like almost like runs into you. She seems to be an elderly woman, and while your first instinct is totally to push that hag over, you hesitate for a moment, only because she's seemingly holding a newborn baby, and you don't know what she's saying, but she's offering the baby to you, and there is like a hopelessness in her expression. You think that she's trying to get you to take the baby, to save the baby because she can't run fast enough.
Oh no.
Fucking time slows down for Volcan in that moment. Looks at the child. Bamboy, is it a boy or a girl? Can I even
You can't
tell?
tell. It's too young. It's baby.
Wow.
Volcan is not a hero. He knows that. However, like, he does know what it's like to be a parent or have those instincts at the very least. You can't just let this. You can't just not take it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, he understands what it's
Take
like
the baby.
to need to protect it. Yeah, he takes. Yeah.
The baby gives you -2 successes to your athletics roll.
Uh,
I can't believe Bamboy just uttered those words. The baby
Yeah.
minus 2.
Damn,
Alright, where
were
am I
you
at?
not gonna take the baby? Are
Nah,
you that
Bamboy.
fucked up?
Yeah, Bamboy should have done this to me. I got 13.
No, I made it a dice thing, little man. I got 2.
I got 13 successes. I was gonna ask if
We're
this guy was
gonna.
dodging, but
Well,
it's not needed.
I guess I'll willpower. Here comes my do or die moment for sure.
You got this.
Nope.
You need to get all successes for this to work. Or 10.
Last chance for a 10. Nope.
No.
What's gonna... Can Ambrose see Volcan as he looks back? As he's running through?
I'm
Yeah.
2 successes short now because of the baby.
Okay, so... And I just see him struggling? Like, is something bad about to happen to him if he doesn't, like, keep up?
Yeah, it seems as if there's a growing fissure in front of him that he's going to have to try and figure a way over.
Can I use my Born Leader expertise of Socialite to roll leadership to give him some automatic successes as a
Yes,
free
you can.
action? Alrighty. Well, I can't afford Volcan to die, and seeing as how he's randomly all of a sudden holding a baby now, definitely
Yeah.
can't allow him to die.
Baby's crying. Baby's screaming.
I'm like, fuck. Ambrose looks back as he like just finishes like dodging some of the stones, and he sees Volcan in the destruction, and he shouts back to him, "Volcan, look out! Go to the right. It's clear." I'm gonna roll leadership to try and direct him a safer route.
Yep.
I need 6 successes to give him the successes he needs for this. 5, 10, yep, 10. I believe there's one modifier. I always got to make sure because it's a Corbian style. Corbian style. Yep. Yep, the mass doesn't. It gives it to expression, not leadership, so only +1 mod. 11 successes. So,
Very nice.
thanks to my low difficulty from Socialite to Hands to Corbian.
Mhm.
So that will give you +3 automatic successes.
I think that brings me up to a 9.
You make it. You are seeing the advice of your ally. You look over, and you can see a portion of the fissure that is slightly more narrow than the rest, and you are able to jump across it and kind of like land on your shoulder and then onto your back, having to get the extra distance of having to swing your body away to get across the fissure. But as you
Yeah.
look down, the baby is screaming, but it looks okay, and it's still just in wrapped up in your arms, and you pick yourself back up to continue running, and you all get to the final building, which has the door on it, and it has the same keyhole. There's one major difference, and probably the only person that would notice it in the panic, Ambrose.
Oh,
There's for some reason on this ancient building, in the middle of who the fuck knows where, who the
fair.
fuck knows when, there is the sigil of the Caldwin family that you have as a ring.
What?
It is your fucking signet on the door.
Ambrose is like, as he gets to the door and he's observing it, he's like, he's looking for like the how to open it, and then he stops as he sees the Caldwin signet, and he's like, what the fuck? He like
But there's
looks
little time.
around. Yeah, he definitely
As
like for a moment he like zones out, and then he's quickly like snapped back to reality.
people of the screams of people dying are echoing through the place now as this rolling ash of burning brimstone is moving through this place like a fog. People are just getting consumed by it, and their last screams are muffled out by the thick ashen air. You open the door and you get the fuck through, and you close the door behind you for good measure. You're back in Old Dunwall, and you are at somewhere you were not before, but the same wall is behind you.
What?
Volcan,
Mhm.
as you move
Yeah.
through the portal, the baby's gone.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen.
What? You weren't gonna
I
let us just
briefly-
have a baby?
I briefly considered letting you adopt the time child, but I didn't know what the fuck that would even look like.
Baby
You know
with
what
us
I
from now
thought?
on.
I thought you were gonna do the next scene, and it would be like just slightly more in the future, and so the child is just like older, and then she's like saying something like goodbye, and then you see her like walk away or something, and it'd be like, okay, like you're now slightly more in the future, and the kid is just like leaving, like it's an adult now, it's gonna go.
No, honestly, it's really fucking confusing. Who knows what the fuck happened to that baby? Did you just intervene in some like timeline shit? Did what you do even matter? Did the baby just fall as soon as you walk through the fucking like doorway?
No
I like to
idea.
imagine when
Who
we walk
knows?
through the doorway, the baby aged however many years it time traveled, and it's now just like he's holding a little blanket with Dash in it.
Oh my
No!
fucking
What the
god!
fuck? Die.
Holy
That's
shit, little man!
That's awful.
No, it would be oil because you know.
Yeah, of course.
No! No, god
Uh,
damn
Fossil
it.
fuels, man.
that's how it is.
No.
You are seeing over you now. You're seeing from an up high position a very very large cave. Very very large. You can finally see more than just up and down this tunnel. It expands out into a place that expands to the left and the right. It's a very tall ceiling, taking up about half this cave is water. It seems to be like some fairly still water. Now, there's something in the water that you wouldn't believe unless you had seen it with your own eyes. Some kind of massive metal contraption, cylindrical in shape, with some occasional protrusions on what looks like might be the top. It is in the water. It looks like a boat, but like completely sealed, like completely
Mm,
enclosed in on
yeah.
itself.
A
Yeah, it's like
submarine.
some kind of like submarine
Yeah.
submarine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big
How are we in
fucking
the
villain
future?
submarine. Uh, Maybe this looks like normal like technology of the day. Just an extravagant amount of it. It does look pretty fantastical.
Mm.
It's definitely not something you've ever seen before. But like battleships in this universe are pretty fucking big. Like it's comparable in size to some of the biggest battleships. This one's just a really weird design. It's probably the only one that can go underwater. So you might not realize what it does. That's
It's a
up to you.
weird cube in the water.
Yeah.
Ambrose is definitely like confused as he looks at this and looks back, and he's like, "What just happened?"
I don't know.
Honestly, even I'm not too sure.
This. This must be. Didn't you have a baby? Weren't you carrying something?
We? Yes.
What happened?
It's
Is it
gone.
on now?
I don't know. Oh, do you mean why I was holding it?
Well,
More like where'd it go?
I would like to believe you had a change of heart and you wanted to save someone.
Well, I'm a criminal, not a monster. Someone tells you to save a child, you save a child.
Really nods.
I am.
When are we?
That's a good question. We should be more vigilant next time. There are some strange magics at play here. Whoever we're up against is a powerful sorcerer.
That door is probably cursed or something.
I would imagine. Let's stay away from it for now.
Molly looks around. Do we see the door?
Yeah, door's behind you.
Oh. Do we just go back? Is it gonna be the same place?
I think
Do
it's
you wanna
best
open
we not find out.
Honestly, I am curious.
I'm kind of curious too.
I
We
believe it
don't
would be
know what
fortunate
dangers this
for
could
scientific and
introduce.
Ambrose democracy as Lily walks up and puts the key back in.
We are deep into enemy territory. We can't. We just barely escaped.
Opens door.
Yeah, the
Do we
door
go somewhere
opens.
else?
It seems to open just back to where you were. Now, you know, this massive fucking cave wasn't on the other side of this door. It was like a portion of ruined building and then cave wall. But it
Yeah.
seems as if this doorway is now a seamless walkthrough to where you began before you went in through the time loop, and now where you've ended up. It's a good old functional portal, and it doesn't look like it has any of that bullshit in between anymore.
How strange.
Time travel is
Okay.
awful. I hate this.
Are you all satisfied?
I guess.
Okay.
Yes.
Do we go forward or do we go back at this point?
It seems this led somewhere for a reason. I think we head forward. This vessel resembles the battleships of Dunwall, but seems different. Someone has to own it, and if I am to make any assumptions, I would guess it's our enemies.
All right. I guess we close the door for now.
Yeah,
That's
We-
close the
probably
door. She
best.
takes the key. You can see the ship seems to be in dock for as best as it can be. There's like a portion of it on its side that's opened up, and there's a ramp that comes down off of it. And there are people down there, like scurrying about using lights, lanterns, electric lighting. There is a myriad of traps. You can see there's like Tesla towers, and probably I don't know. They wouldn't have a wall light. They would have Tesla towers though.
How are
But
these
there's
people dressed?
definitely they're dressed all in a uniform that you don't recognize. That seems to be of like colors of black and red. They're dressed like mercenaries, soldiers. Not they don't have the bravado of having to show off any government. There's no cool silly hats. There's no medals. There's no insignia. It's just functional clothes, holsters, scabbards, some armor, and their uniform because of their using uniform equipment. There's also amongst them clockwork soldiers, like 24, like a ridiculous fucking amount of clockwork soldiers. Yeah, like they're
Oh
moving.
my
It's a really
God.
wide
Oh,
area that they've made. They form like a huge perimeter. As it seems, they have like an encampment outside the submarine. That's like at the point where you can walk into the submarine, the ramp. Maybe 24's too strong, but some of them are moving in and out of the submarine.
Holy shit! I
Yeah,
mean,
When
you can
there.
series.
afford 24 clockwork
Yeah.
soldiers.
This is an army.
Must be rich.
Like you can see probably like 100 soldiers down there as well. This is a private army.
Okay, they're not like recognizable uniforms, right? This definitely seems more private, like you
Uh,
said. But it's not like,
it's
oh, this is the Tibian
it's
government.
not the Tibian government. You would let me think. Would they? No, I don't think so.
Just-
Their uniform, and maybe if you like learned what the uniform meant, you'd be able to recognize them. But they're not to any allegiance that you
Mhm.
know. They're definitely
Okay.
from somewhere. Like someone's manufacturing this equipment, but you don't recognize it as a governmental figure.
Okay. Ambrose would probably like turn to his party to like whisper. We're dealing with some kind of army I've never seen before. I counted somewhere around 24 clockwork soldiers as well. Whoever's ahead of this must be filthy rich to be able to afford this. You know, like points to this massive ship, army, metal soldiers.
Or a
He's
really
the
good damn
clockwork
thief.
soldiers. They are pain in the ass.
Yes. They sure are. There can't be many people in this world who can afford such an army, as well as a
Absolutely
vessel
not.
this size.
This isn't like normal privateers like the Boyles, right? They have like a private army. Like they have a little they have like a goon squad. They have like 24 hitters, right? Their personal guard. They maybe have some like cool tech, like some like city watch technology that they're not allowed to have. This is fucking ridiculous. This is comparable to the Crystallian Navy. This is governmental levels of the resources. So for an individual to have that, there's not many people that do. Like just the sitting like leaders.
Whoever this is must be very powerful and hold a very high position in the government. There's no other way they can afford this.
Mhm. Now,
Hey,
true question is, who?
Bamboy, would I be able to figure it out? Figure it out with a role of some kind? I do have academics.
I'll let you I'll let you roll academic, sure.
Bamboo was debating whether or not you have to roll politics.
Yeah, fuck. Does memory for intelligence apply or history for academics
Mm,
apply?
History.
Awesome. I got 5.
With 5 successes, you know Gristol's eyes on other islands are notoriously shitty. The throne controls all the isles, right? But not
Right.
too well. They put in basically their own administrations, their own like means of governments. You're well familiar with the Tivian Tribunal of Representatives. So that and they're entrusted to run the isles. Sometimes doesn't work out. Sometimes shit breaks down. Not all the isles know what they're doing. The others are doing all the time. And that facilitates being able to have massive projects like this that are completely under wraps from different governments.
Okay.
That is what I could give you for your role.
All right. Would more successes give me more or no?
No, I can't really give you any more because that's about as much as you can work with.
That's fair. I understand. However, thank you. This helps.
Like just for reference, even communication is hard because it takes like 2 months to get from island to island sometimes.
Yeah.
Like depending the year and whatnot. And there's no like there might be some radio tech, but it's probably local. Probably doesn't span the isles.
Yeah, I mean, like, at best, there's probably, like, you might be able to send some Morse code to a few people.
Yeah, like on the isle, Morse code probably possible. It's probably like some kind of telegraph. Uh, across the aisles, they probably haven't figured out radio tech.
Yeah. Okay. Still not sure who this is,
This
but
is definitely
whoever it
not.
is,
No, go ahead.
well, as I say, working without the they are doing their best to work out of sight, and it is rather easy these days. At least for now.
Must be. Perhaps one of the major aisles. Some
Perhaps.
high-ranking government official. This doesn't bode well. Either way, I doubt we'll be able to take on that army alone. Not without hardships. If we can find a way to get past them, that might be the best solution.
Maybe.
Hmm. How the
Alright.
fuck are we gonna do that?
Sounds good. I can scout out for a more back route as he looks towards like the one main ramp that's just covered in soldiers and clockwork soldiers. Maybe some kind of back entrance we can use instead.
Wait, hold up. Bam, what are they carrying?
Pistols. Well, actually, fuck. They're armed to the teeth. They seem to have like mag-fed
No.
pistol. Oh, who?
No, the clockworks. What are they carrying? You said they're carrying things in,
Oh,
right?
yeah, just like crates and whatnot. It seems like they're just being used for their
Oh
brute
my
strength.
god. As you're as Ambrose is like thinking out like a really good plan, Molly will pull on your cloak and be like, "What if we get into the crates?"
I like look down. Are the crates big enough?
Some of them are. Yeah, I mean, if they're getting hauled by a clockwork soldier, they would have to be pretty big.
Okay. Could we?
These ones also. I guess
Okay.
another thing you would learn. Lily would be able to say such a scuffed as from my series or the Jindosh series. No, I wouldn't put in so much effort into the chest. It's the arms you want to protect.
Wait,
Interesting.
do you think someone customized like built their own clockworks?
They would have had to. They would have had to. This isn't
Mm.
even just that they found some of ours and did some work on it. First of all, there's as many here in front of me as I thought there was in the known world. A couple left from Jindosh's era and mine. I'm a little bit offended.
Hmm.
There's something about
I
Bamboy
thought this
playing
technology
weird.
was. I do what I can. All right.
Does his best. Continue.
I thought this technology was supposed to be proprietary. I suppose maybe before it got to my hands, Jindosh may have shown someone else. Hard to imagine. It would have taken an absolute genius to be able to do this.
Or a thief.
Or a dirty thief, yes.
What are you giggling about?
I've never seen Bamboy play an absent character before.
They're giving you information, little man. Would be happy about it. I'm
Yeah,
doing
I'll
my
take
best,
it.
but
First time
Yeah.
for everything.
she's like I'm
Well,
trying. All right.
How dare you, Bamboy? That's taking away player agency.
mm,
Bruh.
uh, um. So whoever we're dealing with has repurposed their own design. Let me see. With that being said, we're narrowing down potential suspects. Whoever this is, like Lily said, must be quite smart. incredibly so.
Wow. The question is, do you think Emily's there? They're stocking up a lot of. Can I look at the crates? Are they labeled like food, weapons? Like what are they putting
Yeah,
into the thing?
some basic labels on it. Yeah. Exactly what you say: weapons, ammunition, food, supplies. So someone just written supplies. You don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
Okay.
Mm,
Typical transportation. Or perhaps it's a guise
Also,
for what's really being transported.
fucking hush my tongue about the radio thing. You fucking that overseers have radio. You saw it. They used it. Fucking Bastion used a radio.
Yeah. Can that go across aisles?
You would know that the technology hasn't been developed to do so, but theoretically, it's on the cusp of doing so, and it's something that people are definitely working towards. It would definitely be one of many Polymu's rambling things to talk uh, about how it's like there's complete island coverage now. Now that's all left is to go to another island with some more amplification, and if I can just get another relay here and there, and maybe if I put an artificial island between the islands, shit like that.
If we run a wire under the ocean.
A whole fucking wire. They think I'm a visionary. I think it's reality.
and then the sharks they bite
Yes.
on.
Polymu's ramblings are very fresh in Ambrose's mind, as he does not
Ugh.
stop
Yeah.
talking.
Gotta go talk to more.
I can scout out the ship and we can find our entry routes. Perhaps we can sneak in through the crates, like Molly suggested. If I can spot a couple of crates a little out of the way, we can sneak up to them. It's good to know all our options, though.
We're in a cave, right?
Big cave.
Yeah, imagine like big opening to the ocean as well.
Not like straight into the ocean. It's not like you're at sea level. You're definitely underground, but there's a big enough opening to water where this probably goes into like some kind of water cave that must lead to the ocean. It definitely smells like salt water, so you know this is ocean water.
Okay.
It's
So what you're saying is
motherfucking
I
Easter egg.
shouldn't bring down the entire cave.
Yes. That's exactly what he's trying to tell you.
All right. I guess I won't.
Okay.
For now,
Thanks.
let's see what information we can gather, what we can work with. What would I roll to like look for like entryways, possibilities? all that
Roll
stuff.
perception plus investigation as you're going to take your time, like trying to discern as much as you can with your various scopes and optics.
Would hidden areas or farsight come into play?
Farsight for sure. You are very far away.
Okay. And I have scope, so this is gonna help. Yeah, cute senses. You gotta love it. I'll see what we can find out what we can work with here. Oh, that took a second. Currently sitting at 8 successes.
With 8 successes, what I can tell you is that those Tesla towers are going to be a fucking bitch. They don't need to see you to kill you. They don't use eyes. They use whatever bullshit Polymu rambles about electric fields. You know how notorious they are for zapping would-be assassins and thieves.
Mm-hmm.
Those can be sabotaged, though it might be allowed to do so. And I would usually have Lily do it, but Lily also lost her hand, which is the tool she would use to hack this. It's her multi-tool, so she can't do it. You could sabotage it. Until it's sabotaged, stealthing here is going to be a bitch. It's going to be really hard. It's going to be specifically
how much of a difficulty increase we talking?
Oh, fuck. It's going to be 8 difficulty while the Teslas are up.
What the fuck?
Difficulty 8. Yeah, it's going to be incredibly hard.
Okay. So that we're gonna have to do something about that, or some people will die.
Yeah.
Who
Even
will
even I
die?
would struggle with that with my massive mod for my abyssal.
Yeah, we need to cut those
Yeah.
out
Okay. What else?
or find another way out or in. I mean,
What else
Well,
was
They
we
have
gonna do?
hounds. They have hounds, which contribute to that difficulty increase.
no, there's dogs there too.
There's
Made you
dogs. They have
mutts.
motherfucking hounds. Let me
mm,
see what else is here.
Such bad boys.
I'll tell you. Everyone requires 5 successes,
okay.
and
Okay.
last thing, all of them are on alert 1. They know you're coming.
Ambrose
So
notices they're on high alert as if they're expecting company.
you want my advice? I say we go in loud. So we take out the towers first. I can do
Okay.
that.
That's a lot of
Hold on.
clockwork. That's a lot of
Yeah.
clockwork. I don't think we're
Facing an
able
army
to.
alone, even if we did
Yeah.
beat them, the ship itself is massive. There could be hundreds more inside. Not to
You could try
mention
and run,
clockwork soldiers. We could try and run.
fight and
Like,
run.
realistically speaking, knowing our own strengths, looking at what we're dealing with,
Mhm.
how fucked would it be if we did just headstrong in there? Just like
You
from a
could kill
quick
them all.
observation.
They
We
have a
could,
stat
but
block. They have HP. It would be a bitch.
like
It wouldn't be like, man, we can't do the final boss. It'd be like, wow, that sucked anyway.
definitely be very hard. It may not be impossible, but if there is a better option, it would be more advantageous to take it.
Hmm.
Based on the outsider's warning, the person behind this is powerful themselves. Any wasted stamina here will affect us in that battle.
Guess we'll look through other options.
Did I see any
Um,
entryways? Any possible ways to sneak in?
Just
sneak
that
out it.
one opening in the submarine. It seems like everything else, for some
Alright.
reason, very sealed.
Okay. Just the main. And the
Let me.
crates, how guarded are they? And like the ones we can fit
Uh,
in to sneak inside.
Not very guarded because they don't expect this plan. They are seem to be like looked over by some kind of operator of the Clockwork Soldiers and maybe like quartermaster. They're working in tandem and like probably some other goons that are doing like light work. It's definitely not the perimeter. It's definitely not the guys that are like up on the like uh makeshift like raised positions
Yeah.
or walking around or checking out the Tesla coils.
They're not checking the contents of the crate every time they grab them, right? Like they're not double checking the contents.
Only every now and then.
Sometimes check.
Sometimes.
Okay. So this is what we have so far. The Tesla coils, big zap, bad difficulty. They also have hounds that fuck with the difficulty. Already at
It
alert 1, there's only one entrance,
Hmm.
and the crates are not the most guarded, but sometimes are checked.
Maybe.
the hounds make the difficulty go up by 1, and the Tesla coils do as well. So if you can take care of either, you're checked. You can go.
Okay. Let's
I
see.
say we should worry about more of the coils. I was thinking maybe if they're not really checking the food crate, and then the dogs are like, "Hey, what's in there?" They'll be like, "All right, boy, like I know you're hungry." Like they know there's food in there. Maybe like we could dumb them out. Almost.
Maybe. It might be hard. We'll have to deal with them somehow. That might be a way to do it. If we're able to hide in the food and we're like, can they smell us through the beef jerky?
Well, if they do
That's a good
smell us,
point.
they're gonna be thinking the dog is like sniffing the food because it's fucking food.
Yeah, that's a good point actually.
Dunwall is known for the Abbeymen, and they use hounds religiously. How trusses a hound's nose?
They're very, very well trained. The ones that aren't well trained are killed.
Dang.
So it is possible. It is possible that even if they do smell us, we can pass it off as just food. But they are very well trained, so it might raise suspicion. This is a tough one.
Hmm.
All right.
Well, unless there's another way in. I would doubt that there's a one down there. Water.
Mhm. This, it is. It would be hard to find an entrance under the water. Considering the size of the ship, I do not have the lung capacity to traverse such large bodies of water.
Yeah.
The main issue is the Tesla coil and the hounds. The coils are notorious for not needing to really spot anyone. Polymu's always rambling about some weird sensor or something, some way that it detects movement. I don't know what he was on about. The hounds, however, I am well versed with. Their noses are, truth be told,
You're
a
good.
prized possession of the military, the best in the business. And I don't think we have anything on us to mask our sense right now. I mean, I'll check. I don't think I have anything in my inventory, sadly.
I
I
think you
don't.
use the dog walk.
Yeah, we use it
Yeah,
for
I mean, it
mission.
only lasted a mission anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Trying to think, and the only idea I keep coming up with is if you get me to the ceiling, I could use fucking ruptured earth and start causing stalactites to fall on everything, which will fuck up a lot of shit.
But it might cave in everyone, including the ship we need to board.
You can use your power without the risk of that. Like it's not like petrification is off
Okay.
the table.
That would s-
It
that
would
would
just be
definitely
going
s-
loud.
Hmm.
that would definitely stir up the people. I don't
Yeah.
know how much they would realize that's us, but
They are
there
underground, so
I feel like that's a great thing to do if we're leaving. When we're running, like we just like
yeah.
shake shit up and then
Yeah.
they have to deal with the aftermath.
Hmm. If only there was some way we can mess with electrical devices through a power, perhaps.
I mean, listen, I can kind of, but not really. Like I can zap it, I guess, but like I don't know if that'll actually fucking work.
I
Here's the
believe
funny
level
part.
2 lets you fuck with it.
Molly can teleport
Mm-hmm.
onto the ceiling of the top of the submarine and phase through it. Like this problem doesn't fucking exist for Molly. Like thinking about her
Yeah.
powers, like she could just completely circumvent this. Running would be very easy for Molly. It would be as simple as like using her long range teleport.
Yeah, but I gotta make sure everybody else fucking gets in
Yeah.
here too.
Yeah, that's the
Like
problem.
Molly, yeah, Molly wanted, she could just go ghost and get in the. Because I mean, I don't know how thick a submarine's walls are, but it's probably enough for her to make in one movement.
Yeah, it's not. Holy shit! Could you imagine? It's like
It's a
like
medium
probably like
distance
6
thick.
inches.
It's all metal.
Fuck.
It's like one tiny room in
Yeah.
the center.
Fuck, dude, that would sink. That would sink so
Yeah,
fucking quick.
Molly's like, where the fuck is the room? And she's trying to swim through the metal.
Nah, if Minecraft stuck in the wide, start taking damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh, oh.
also, Stormmeister, level 2 Behind the Storm, does let you mess with existing like elements, including electricity, which you might be able to use to shut off the Tesla coil in some way.
Oh yeah, it does.
They would have to have a generator on site. Yeah, they would probably have like a whale oil generator, the big glowing fucking shoot me whale oil generator.
Yeah.
Where it at?
I
It's
will
down there.
grant
It's,
I
it's
spot where
behind
the
the perimeter.
generator is.
Yeah, you can see it's behind
Nice.
the perimeter. It's a
Nice.
short distance away from the opening.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I
easy.
think, yeah, I think that's within
I don't even
range.
need to go over there. I can cover a medium distance.
The distance to them from you is you're not even long range yet. You're further than long range away right now. Like
Oh,
you could get within long range and still maintain stealth, but from long range they start their perimeters at medium range. The inner like camp is at short range, and then
Mhm.
the like entrance is at melee. If you can imagine it like
like
that.
I can stay outside of the perimeter.
At long range.
Okay, but I can. So the generator. So sorry. Where is the
You have
generator?
the generator is a short distance away from the opening. So if you are long
The
distance
opening
away
of
from
the
the opening,
submarine.
yeah.
Okay.
So if you're a long distance away, you could make the shot. You'd only be 2 degrees of movement away. which is medium and then short. And you have 2 degrees of range, I believe.
It covers up to a medium distance.
At that point,
So if you get a little bit
at that point, we could just have Molly shoot it.
But that would
I was
cause a lot of
thinking-
noise.
I was thinking I could do a distraction. You guys run in and get in, and then once I'm done with my distraction, I'll just fucking go ghost and get in.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That is a plan. So Volcan
So-
can shut off. Tesla, help with stealth. Molly can
Okay.
teleport on top, go ghost after causing a small distraction to lure their attention away from us. Okay.
Okay. So, how far do I need to roll stealth to even get in to a medium range of this thing?
Yeah, because you'll be getting closer to the perimeter.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So I'd still need 5 successes to turn it off.
Well, you did
Yeah, but I'll
sudden
say
hurricane.
since you're not in the perimeter yet, I'll make it difficulty 6 because they're not patrolling out there. That's not where the dogs and the Tesla coils are. You're just getting close to where they might be able to see you.
Okay. I mean, I can at least try that.
Yeah, and he should be able to just shut off the device pretty easily, I imagine. And I'll deal with the Tesla.
Shut off,
will.
definitely. I don't know. I'm thinking about him exploding it.
Well, he can manipulate existing ones, and one of the examples given is
Lightning.
are causing electrical devices to shut off.
Yeah.
Because Storm Maestro isn't just summoning the
Mhm.
hurricane in the storm; it's you can like manipulate
Controlling
the
it.
existing energies, so you can just
Yeah,
shut
okay.
off the device if you wanted to.
With a
Alright.
good enough roll, then yeah, you'll be able to shut it off.
I believe it is concentration though.
Does Swordmaster even have a roll? Is that the one that doesn't?
Let me look.
No, and it's not con. It's not concentration either.
As an action and concentration, you control the elements of the storm. Conjure forth minor storm effects. You can also control the existing
All the
elements of
elements
water
of the
when
storm, all
lightning.
the a part of you. You can conjure forth minus storm effects. Range out, disturb you. Strong wind spell. Garage can also control the existing elements, water, wind, and lightning to an extent. These effects can't deal direct damage, but only cover medium distances. AoE. Some examples are causing or mine doesn't say. So why does yours say and mine doesn't? Was there
I'm
a
reading from the document.
okay? So I guess there was
Yeah,
another
these
edit.
things happen.
There might have been an
No,
edit at some point.
I'm sure I notified you of this. I'm certain I would have.
Probably.
But just notes not totally synced up.
But also, you have sudden hurricane, which means your storm effects can now cover a far distance. So you can do this
No.
without even.
I changed that out because that was worthless.
Ain't that
No,
a
I remember.
bitch?
I don't know what he.
I remember I changed that out because now that it is the concentration and an action, having long range was worthless.
Nah, it's real good. It's not worthless.
What do you have now?
It is. I have Storm Maestro's Domain, which lets me do damage with it.
Oh, that's pretty
not very
nice.
good.
Yeah.
I like it.
Sorry, little, but
It's
the
okay.
long range is worthless as long as it's a fucking concentration and an action.
Well, no. I
'Cause
mean,
it
it's up to
doesn't-
you. Not everything needs a
'cause it is,
direct
'cause it
mechanical
doesn't actually
benefit
do
to
it.
be worth something.
I
I mean,
mean,
it's World
you
of
know,
Darkness. A lot of stuff is ambiguous.
here's the thing,
which
though,
is how I've
right? To
been-
be worth the concentration, it does need a mechanical benefit.
If you say so.
So that should work. And I
Yeah.
don't think there's a rule to it. So we
There's
won't worry
not.
about that.
Not unless I want to deal damage with it, which I don't.
Mhm.
So let me roll stealth and hope to God. Does back alley apply?
Not this time.
Darn. That's 7.
Okay, that does it. You get closer, just on the outskirts of the perimeter, away from their floodlights and their hounds. You are close enough to the generator. You can hear its like rumble to be able to shut it off, and that'll turn off the Tesla coils.
Awesome.
Now they're already at alert 1, so fucking it's not like they can be any more alert to your presence. They know you're around. They just don't know where specifically. So when the generator turns off, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. You just hear like some scrolling like, fuck, generator's not working.
Then, what did Ambrose want to do? Did you just want to hit it with the raw stealth check?
I don't think there's anything I can do for smell. Let me look at
You
something.
could start a fire.
No, that is surprisingly the last thing Ambrose would do. For various reasons. Let's see here. I'll double check to see if I have anything that could help with the hounds. Apart from just fucking murdering them, but that will definitely alert them to our presence.
If you burn something wet, it won't catch, but it will produce a lot of smoke.
Could. But we'd have to get a lot of
You mean
smoke in
steam?
here to do anything.
Where's that weed? We gotta light it up.
Yeah, I
Hot
don't
box this
know.
shit.
I do have cigars.
What are my domains? Blood, Death, Soul. No, I know what I can do. Bamboy.
Mhm.
I think
Yeah.
because if we get caught, this will chunk us. Even if we do run, there might be some bad stuff happening. Just to minimize difficulty to get on the ship. With my Patron 5, the Session Minor effect, with my
Yep.
domains of Blood, Death, and Soul, could I cause the hounds, their sense of smell to be off? Maybe they're like the stench of blood fills the air, so they're unable to properly
Mhm.
do their job.
That makes sense to me. All some like weird phantom sets that only the dogs can smell, like some weird ghost shit. Like what's the matter with you, boy? And like they're all like fucking
Yeah.
freaking out. Totally possible. Blood and soul. That is the complete control of living things. Is blood and soul.
Yeah.
I guess you're missing life in there, but
I'm not. I
you
can't.
got, you got the body and the
I
spirit.
can possess it, but I can't do like.
Yeah.
I can't just stop its nose from working, but I can cause
Mhm.
the scent of death to fill the dog's nose, so
You
they
definitely
can't
can.
properly use their smell. And that will get rid of the hounds, hopefully. At least the difficulty increase.
But here's a better question, little man. Are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to spend your once per session Patron 5?
Well, Bamboy, there are a lot of clockwork soldiers here.
There sure are. Those guys suck.
And
You
they
don't know the
will
glitch where you can just like
fuck
the
us
tactic
up.
where you can just jump above them. You don't have the teleport.
You will fuck us up. I'm trying to look. I don't know if I have anything else that could help here.
No, I don't think you do. I think this would be the only thing you have, but you may need it later. Is all I'm getting at. Like this would be a good idea and it'll totally work. Just are you sure you want to spend it?
See, now I'm doubting it because I know you're gonna be like, "Oh, well, you spent patron, so he sucks all your willpower away, and I take control of your character."
Doesn't Liz also have Patron 5?
Yeah,
Liz does have patron 5.
I think I already used it though. I got the rock.
That was last session.
Does it restart each session?
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought it was a mission.
The questions are a mission.
Oh, it's a question the mission. Okay. Well, that's a little
Mm-hmm.
confusing.
Yeah.
Trees. There you are.
Yeah, I don't, because even with difficulty 7, and even if I had my specialty, I know I might be able to, because my modifier would carry me. But Volcan might be in a tough spot with a difficulty increase. Five successes?
5 successes. Difficulty 7.
Okay. The other option is I give Volcan the stealth pep talk to give a modifier to his stealth roll by spending a focus.
It's a good idea.
I'd have to potion up because I don't want to go too low before something happens.
Well,
but I have
Also,
some
Molly's going to make a
elixirs.
distraction. That was Molly's intention, then to teleport away.
That is a
So
good.
that might
is a
be able
good-
to help with the roll.
We should probably figure out Molly's distraction, how exactly she
Yeah,
does
let's do it.
that before, so we know like it's possible.
I was gonna do a very fun thing to do where she will very much almost like perform. She's gonna play a song so that people very very much do hear her, maybe even see her. And the idea is that, making heads turn, maybe some of them start walking away from their post.
Absolutely.
Now, if they
Is
see
it-
us, will alert go up?
Yeah.
I think if they hear us, it's gonna go up either way.
Would it
I
go up
could
if
play-
they hear
I-
something?
No, it'd still be alert 1, which was what was that, and they would go to investigate.
I guess I
But
could
if
play
they
like
see you,
behind some boxes or something.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, if
chances
Molly's
are,
on top of the submarine. Do they have line of sight on her?
from certain angles.
Okay. So maybe with a good enough stealth roll.
It would take her being caught though to make this a proper distraction. Otherwise, they're going to be like, what's that sound? Where's that weird music coming from? But without anywhere to focus, they're just going to be on edge and looking for anything, and that could be you. You need to focus their attention. So that means that Molly needs to raise to alert 2. They're over here, so that they're not focusing on you. And then Molly's plan was to just teleport through them all.
The only issue I have is I know because Bamboy told me the boss is going to
Doing that
unlock
doesn't come down
more
to as a performance roll.
abilities. Yeah, but I know the boss is going to unlock more abilities.
This stat
higher
block
alert
unlocks
we're
more
at.
abilities, the more alert that goes up. Not the boss. Not the boss, little man. Not the boss.
Okay. Just had to double check. Okay then.
That's
Alright,
the boss is
fine
based
then.
on phases always. These guys, they're based on alert.
If this works and Molly just slurps in and we sneak in, then it's not going to matter if they're at alert 2.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Not if you're out the fucking way.
This seems like the plan.
Okay.
We
Then
should worry
does
about
anyone?
Molly's safety though, because once she like slurps into the submarine, what if people go in looking for her and she gets caught alone?
Well, you're all
Are you
gonna
confident?
reconvene at the entrance.
Yeah.
Or we're just gonna walk in?
I
There's
mean,
no
there's
other way
only
in.
one way in.
Okay. No, I thought Molly was gonna like slurp in with spectral form, and we were gonna hide in the crates.
Oh, no.
Ah,
I thought you guys were gonna sneak in and then
Okay.
I'll just go ghost and then I'll sneak in after you guys.
Okay. In that case, we don't need the crates.
Mhm.
Then we should reconvene pretty quickly. Now it's just, should I buff Volcan stealth with a leadership roll? Is the question.
Probably. Unless Bamboy
what's
lets me
putting
keep
you
it.
back from doing it?
Well, I'm just trying to focus, obviously, because it costs
Yeah,
a
okay, I
focus
thought
to
so.
do, and then I wouldn't regen the
Mhm.
focus at the end of the scene, yada yada yada.
Mhm.
So that's all I'm like debating right now, whether it be worth it or not. And I'm thinking, Probably, because I don't think Bamboy would allow me to mid-stealth roll leadership, otherwise I'd give myself away.
Yeah, if you had telepathy, you could, but unfortunately, that's off the table.
Yeah, Lily's gone. If I had telepathy, then I'd be like, could I telepathy leadership him? God
Mhm.
damn it, Lily.
It was a really cool combo.
Yeah.
Oh, should we? We gotta be worried about Lily
No,
getting
you
in.
don't.
Fuck.
She's fine.
No. Okay.
No,
She's
she's
in
good.
the she just walked by
Mhm.
them and then she's like NPC mode. You know how the NPCs
Yeah.
can never get caught, so they're just walking in front of enemies.
You could
How
see
many
the
spiritual
lifeless eyes of her, and they're like,
Yeah.
"All right, she's one of us."
Yeah, sir. We found this clown outside, but no, we don't think it's a problem.
Or maybe I should leadership Molly to make sure the distraction works. I don't know how hard that roll is gonna be.
I don't think it's gonna be too hard. But
Well, then like the escape as well. Maybe I don't know. Whatever roll is needed for you to safely get out of there after creating
Mhm.
this distraction. How tough would that be? Would that
That
be?
I don't think you roll for traversal, do you? It just happens.
traversal, no, I think that's literally a
It's a
focus.
teleport.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just you just do it. There wouldn't be a roll. The roll would be to do a valid distraction, and then if she just wants to
Mm-hmm.
spend focus, Molly can just get around problems like this. Like that's the power of traversal. It's kind of fucking nutty.
I think it does have a stealth roll.
It comes with stealth roll. Very much. That's probably what I'm gonna end up maybe even rolling afterwards.
Well, at this point,
Um,
if you were to make a distraction, teleport away, you're not stealthing. Like they're gonna like probably
is
figure
fair.
out that you disappeared, and they're gonna immediately like start looking around. You know, they're gonna go fucking
Mhm.
witchcraft. Well, the outside is crooked cock, and then they're gonna start looking around for you. And I don't know if
I was gonna
Molly's. I
go.
want to say Molly's. Huh?
I was gonna go like. I was gonna use. I wasn't gonna use traversal first. I was gonna use the phase shift so I could go invisible and make my way over. That
Ah,
is technically still need. Well, that's more of an attack. The role that I have here is more of an attack. Like
Mhm.
the spectral form doesn't make you invisible. It makes you like all spectral, but you're still like transparent. Maybe like you're a little bit more transparent, but you're still there.
If you had level 4, Spirit Walk sends you to the spirit plane. That's what you're looking for.
there's
Mm,
ethereal body that
Yeah.
spends a focus and it's a
hmm
concentration. Ugh.
Yeah, they're able to move around, but you're not invisible.
Mm.
Could walk through the submarine though.
Yeah, you very much could.
Might have to be. It might. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be traversal. That's the only thing that gives me stealth, so it won't be seen.
Okay.
I won't be invisible, but I probably won't be seen.
Then
Yeah.
I'll ask both of you a question. Which one of you are more confident in the role they have to make with the circumstance?
I mean, you just saw my stealth roll, so
Yeah. Are you confident that you won't fail the like performance, whatever you have to roll, Liz? You don't need
Performance,
any extra modifier?
no, yeah, performance probably not, but because of traversal and they use different uh like dice pools, that's gonna be a
Mhm.
little bit more fucked than my usual because it uses intelligence
I
and
mean, if she succeeds and the difficulty goes down for me, I should be fine.
Okay.
So
So should I leadership Molly up, give her a pep talk
yeah,
for her distraction then? Is that the plan?
yeah.
Okay. We can do this. Okay then. Sounds like should be good. In
for the
that
distraction.
case, I'm gonna down a spiritual elixir to get back up to 6 focus. Which I believe, yeah, it's one of my temp items. Might as well use it here. And I can spend a focus to hype up Molly for her performance to distract the guards, as well as because I don't know. Technically, might only be for one roll. It's up to you how to interpret it out of combat, because technically for all their rolls on their next turn.
I'll let you target it. It's okay. I can understand how it's
Okay.
like it's not their next action, but like I won't bust your
Yeah.
balls.
Okay. So it would. I can choose what roll, or is it for the roll she's gonna make?
In this instance, you're choosing for it to be the traversal.
Okay. Then I'll help out Molly's traversal roll with this one.
Oh, cool.
And as we're like discussing the plan, Ambrose like looks to Molly as we're getting ready for her to like be the big distraction, and he would he'd stand up and be like, "All right, Molly, I trust you. Truth be told, if I have no doubt that your performance will turn all their heads. In all my time finding you, the one thing I knew about you is that everywhere you went, you left quite the impression."
Definitely ego boost.
You're gonna
She nods.
her ego.
Thanks. Yeah.
All right. Can't think of a better musician for this task. And I'll roll leadership for you.
So inspired. I could sing a song now.
8. So that'd be a +2 mod. Bamboy said the DC was 5. I'm gonna use my
Benefit
lucky
count.
trinket for the scene to re-roll
Mhm.
that 1.
Sure.
So that brings
Nice.
me up to 10. So that gives her a +3 mod to her traversal
Nice.
roll to escape.
Traversal. Okay.
Do remember that. Then I think the plan is ready. Let's start with Molly. Tell me what your distraction looks like.
Let's see. I'm not trying to be seen, right? Okay. It probably be what I said, where she will play probably behind the crate so that she's not physically seen.
For it to work, you have to be seen. From what
Mhm.
Bamboy said.
The alert level
oh
has to go up to
right,
2. Yeah, so you have to give them a
right,
target
has
to
to.
focus on.
All right. Yeah. So it's gonna be basically I'm gonna go around wherever we're at. So I'm like almost across from them. Um, and I guess she does have her music box, so she definitely will use that with it. However, if it's okay with you guys, I do have a song
Mhm.
selected for this.
Yeah, we can't put it in the bot because it'll bork up the fucking recording. But you can send in one of the chats.
No, I'm gonna sing this this part of the song.
Oh, even better.
My God. Go ahead.
Okay, hold up. Get some water. It's a
The
quirky little
anticipation.
song. Yeah, it's a quirky little song, so it's definitely gonna be some head turners. I went for a walk on a stalk of weed, and it felt like a trillion feet. I was looking for a friend at the end of the line, and it took me to the end of time. I was all out of luck, like a duck that died. I was all out of juice, like a moose denied. I was all out of money, like a bunny that's broke. I was all out of work, like a jerk was a joke, and I was out of ideas, like I is, like I is, like I is, like it is. I was out of ideas.
With
Ambrose
a
break
powerful
stealth to give a
musical
standing
backing,
ovation.
of course.
Once everybody
Here's what
killed.
that was above and beyond the Call of Duty, so you can all get a willpower for that.
Hey!
And
Hey.
go ahead and roll your performance. It's appearance plus art, I think, for you.
It is. It is.
I'm looking for
It's
3
roll.
successes.
I thought that was for the escape.
V- No, no, not
Come
the
on.
plus 3 successes. The successes you
Oh.
need for this to succeed
Oh,
is 3.
sorry. Okay. Um, no, it goes down to 4. Summon 8? I think it's all 8. Eight or 4.
You got what?
No, it's 5. Wait, hold up. Shit. You know what? There's my art. I forgot that I put it up to 4 dots and I never give it a specialty.
Oh
No,
well,
the other
it'd
one
be
applies though.
what
Yeah.
your specialty would probably be your music box, you think, don't you? Well, if you already have one that applies, then
Yeah, I have one that
might be better to have
applies.
it something else.
Mm, I guess yeah, there's only one, so let's see, 6. 6. It might be just 6. It might not be down to 4. So it'd be 6.
Yep, that's definitely enough to draw heads. About halfway through the song, people start shouting, which is really rude. So you have to sing louder and play
No respect
louder.
for the arts.
Yeah, honestly, I had to
And
step on a crate.
yeah, get up on the soapbox. So at some point someone like shoots, and like we see like Molly like jump but not stop the song as like Molly's like starting to move at this point.
Mhm.
Uh,
I like to
and
imagine as we're sneaking by, we just hear like randomly her voice get louder as she gets shot at in the middle of the
yeah,
song.
exactly.
Like a
Yeah.
duck.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm trying to dodge it.
And they're all saying shit to each other like, get around them. They're like grabbing ammunition. They're trying to like flank you in, and at some point they do get you in a position where you're like pincered in, and they're closing in, and you know you're gonna have to fucking disappear real soon. Uh, and as that's happening, the camera like flies across this massive stony terrain to see Volcan and Ambrose. Uh, your turn, fellas.
Wow.
You guys got
Stealth
this.
time.
Don't let my death be in vain.
Is
The
it dark down
difficulty
here?
goes down by 1 because of what Molly has done.
Nice.
So between the difficulty is now 6 between the removal of the Tesla coils and Molly's distraction. Yes, it is dark, little man. I mean, dark enough for your shit to apply. There's only like periodic lighting.
Nice. Okay, Shadow Lurker. I'm at difficulty 5. 7. 13 dice. And then my mod, because of the...
Oh, thank God.
My God. Well, one of those is a success, so each one. 2. Mod carries.
Very nice. Ambrose. Thankfully, the darkness takes you in and is able to hide you through this endeavor. What does it look like when Ambrose is stealthing in this military camp?
Almost like a quick moving thing in the corner of your eye. You're not able to ever pin down at any given moment. A mass of just darkness shifts between crate to crate until eventually it slithers up the ramp to where Ambrose finds himself standing, awaiting his allies to regroup with them.
Nice.
In Volcan, thanking the Lord above for
I am.
the grace
You
to
know,
get 5 successes.
I am already disguised as one of the other workers.
Just in case the worst is to come, then what does it look like when Volcan is stealthing through?
I mean, again, he got lucky and was able to find find someone probably passed out on the job or locked in the bathroom or something. So he switched his attire real quickly and does his best to act casual as he walks through.
Yeah, trying not to draw any attention to himself. He having to blend in, and a combination of disguise and stealth.
Yeah.
Luckily, before the alert meter filled out, and the guy was slowly walking towards him, he turned the corner, and now he's back to neutral.
Then you're both at the ramp going into the submarine. It's a big metal room with a lot of doors in it that you will address as soon as your other companions are here. Lily scrambles up, and she is with you. and you all look over at where the mass amount of people are coming together. It's a long distance away, and you can hear the distant music. Eventually, it must come to a stop, and there's a few moments of silence before the camera flies over it. It sees Molly. It's time to roll traversal.
Reversal. Let's see. So that's gonna use a focus. Down. Let's see my dice pool.
Intelligence plus traversal, I think. Yeah, I think it also spends a focus.
Yes, stealthing with
Yeah.
traversal is intelligence.
Could use intelligence plus stealth.
Mhm.
And don't
That'll
forget
work for
your
me.
+3 modifier.
7,
Yeah.
8, 10 plus 3. With a void, give me luck.
But the
Oh, that's
outsider's
alright.
crooked cock.
Oh!
Bruh.
3, 6, 6. Yeah, it's gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6. What I needed.
Okay. That is enough. As you the party is like looking over, and they see there is a flash of light, and suddenly Molly is before them.
She waves at you quietly.
Waves back.
Ambrose gives you a nod as you return.
We should probably get going.
Lily walks over to a control panel, and she says, "Move, get back, get back." She like waves
She
you away
moves.
from the door,
Okay.
and she said, "Thank you." And she presses some dials and buttons, and the door of the submarine seems to be closing, and it forms a watertight seal.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, mission accomplished. I think should head home, get some beers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's call it a day.
Oh, there's no heading home now. You're stuck inside.
Nah, we'll just take the back door.
Uh,
It's a
you
movie
hear,
set, Amber. What do you
Of
mean?
course.
What? No, it's not. You're not on the fucking Hollywood movie sets.
No, that door isn't real. It just leads to the cameras and lights.
This isn't Warner Bros.
All right.
You hear a scratchy mechanical sound as a speaker system comes to life, one you're all too familiar with, and a voice comes over. It's the voice of Bastion, and he just says, "Fucking finally. I would almost respect you for being able to make it past my militia if it wasn't for that you just walked into the trap. Please find me at the bridge, but no, I will make it as difficult as possible for you. All I need is Ambrose. The rest of you can die screaming."
This bastard.
Can I discern of his tone that he wasn't expecting us to do this, or was he expecting us to do this?
Well, it seems like he was ready for it, especially because there's precautions to notice you.
Hey, Bamboy.
Uh huh.
You know that concentration I have going on right now?
Yeah.
I'm going to flip that. Instead of dampening it, I'm going to overcharge it.
Okay, the generator explodes outside.
Good.
Fuck those guys.
Fuck them. Yeah.
Huh?
It's like a distant
Oh.
boom. It's very
Did
muffled.
you?
He blew up the whale oil generator outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See.
You can hear what sounds like the footsteps of people moving all around. At this point, we go into a 3 rounds and out. There's a little time to take in the situation, but it looks like you have to get to the bridge and you have to get through this place quickly. You can try and kill all of them, but it's just more efficient to try and get past them. You'll do it quicker, I promise. But you can still kill them on the way.
Nice.
Round 1 starts at alarm 2. You are in what looks to be a big storage and engine room. It is a big open interior with that open place being used for a lot of like shelving and boxes. It seems like the boxes they were moving, supplies, as well as big twin engines that you can see spur to life. The engines are being used. They're quite loud.
Do we feel like we're moving?
Yeah.
Oh God.
All right.
Okay.
Ambrose would definitely turn to the other two in this scenario as stuff suddenly kicks off, and he says, "We must quickly get to the bridge. We have him right where we want him. There's no running now."
Molly
Okay.
nods.
So it shall be done.
Okay. Then for 3 rounds and out, we basically just we have 3 rounds. We're all going to describe doing something to try and get further to the bridge, using your various specialties, and I will impose different difficulties and roles for what you're trying to do. In this room, it looks like the only thing that stops you is about 8 fellas, Russian goons that are mostly bald. They're just soldiers of fortune. They wield pistols and swords. Some of them wield what look like two-handed rifle-esque weapons, and some of them even have SMGs. They're very well fitted. They're immediately going to start firing on you. The door behind them is the only way further, you think. You have a pretty good judge of direction, seeing as how you were just outside this thing.
All right.
So, Ambrose, what would you do?
8 men up here? Only
Yeah.
8?
Only 8.
Well, Ambrose isn't exactly a strength build. And something tells me they didn't just leave the door unlocked. So I think it's better suited for someone else to deal with that. Ambrose will clear a path to the door for the rest of his boys, running towards them and using his Corvo's training to look for the single strike to finish them off, to clear out as many as he can with his blade and abyssal tendril by his side, stabbing into them, just clearing as much space as possible for the boys to get to the door so they can get it open.
We finally get to see Ambrose take life, as he's not holding back anymore. Neither was he with Bastion, but now he actually is seeing the product of his murder as bodies will fall. Go ahead and roll your dexterity plus melee.
Yippee! All right. Yeah. And then I don't believe I have a modifier. Yeah, okay. Is this an attack?
Yeah,
In terms
sure.
of difficulty?
I mean, yeah.
Gotta love it. 15 thanks to a crit. Because of Assassin turning
Wow.
that 1 into a 10.
Yeah, that is more than enough. You are a blur of speed as you cut these men down in short change. The bullets like chase after Ambrose to no avail as he just like slides and cuts through one of their legs and shoots up with like a flourish of his like abyssal form as he like stabs straight through the midsection of another, pulling the blade out. and like dodging behind him as another like fires and shoots his friend 3 times. Due to Ambrose dodging behind. Quickly, there's a moment for you all to think and operate. The door is locked. It is maybe locked is too strong a word, but it is one of those big blast doors. So you looks like you would have to open it back up, doing the whole like train process, unless you could find an easier way.
Yeah.
Volcan, what would you do?
Rock pillar.
Okay. You go ahead and roll your Earth Erupt or whatever the fuck that one's called.
It's rock. It's just rock pillar.
It's
Um,
rock pillar. Yeah.
You know, whistle specification.
And this will be a focus, of course.
Yes. Sorry, I'm just looking. I think that's a 7.
Perfect. 7 is enough.
Yeah.
You fucking earth bend a pillar straight through the door, and it bends like a tin can underneath the might of earth.
Yeah. With a flick of his wrist, sort of like palm outward, his fingers facing down, sort of in like an uppercut motion, just like a straight forward, and the rock pillar, this pillar of like golden ore, just sort of manifests in this submarine because I don't want to pierce and sink us all. And it just blasts the blast door right open. You would think it would be able to withstand it. Nope.
Nah, not this rock. The blast door is open. You're able to like vault over the massive rock that's pierced through it. Molly,
Heck yeah.
what do you want to do?
I suppose traversal would be actually suitable.
So what?
Let's see. However, I think it'd be funny to almost go ethereal body and then just go walk through the people, just like if they weren't there. Would that be possible?
Yes, very possible.
Okay. Technically, I do damage also when I do this to them,
Yeah,
but
very true.
I suppose I don't have to really roll for the damage if we're just trying to get past.
Hmm. Does I don't think ethereal form has any kind of roll to it, does it?
The damage, yes, but before it,
Damage
no,
does.
it's a focus.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? It's a concentration. You need to concentrate? Oh, 200. Okay. Well, I'm not really concentrating it until like I get to the other side. So yeah, it's a focus. It's fine.
Hmm.
I think the only roll is shiver step, really.
Yeah. Then I can't think of a roll, so I won't call for it now unless I have to improvise something in the future. You're able to phase through one of the guys, and as you do so, there's like he like almost brings his arms close as if he's been struck by some horrible pain, and he like falls to his knees like caught on a breath, uh, as he's like beginning to like shiver and like spasm on the floor, and you're not certain what happens to him, but you walk through the wall.
It's like from superhero
Nice.
movie. We got kids who can walk through walls. We got kids who think they can walk through walls.
I'm just your imagination, and then I walk through.
Huh? He's like
Huh?
traumatized.
Yeah, exactly. That's what she does.
By the way, it's worth mentioning when you walked into the ship, new scene.
It's a
Ooh.
new skin.
So
Got my lucky trinket back.
for the purposes of like regen and whatnot,
What's regen
Uh,
again?
I don't.
if you
I don't
spend
know
one
what
focus in a scene, then you get the focus back at the end of the scene. If you only spend one focus.
Heck yeah, brother.
Okay, so that would be from
Unfortunately,
my
I
performance.
spent 2.
Right.
Mhm.
You.
Then after that, let me see what's round 2. Narrow
Oh,
halls.
sorry.
You're making progress. There's it's not just one big room anymore. It's a lot of narrow halls and a lot of like doors in between them. A lot of like running from hall to hall as different things are going to start to approach you. Alarm 2. I have Yep. You can see ahead of you, like as you open a door, it seems like the entire fucking hallway has been laced with like this weird spider web like material, but it's way too gray and reflective and thick. And as you touch it, it's fucking razor wire. You can see these strange, like definitely arachnid esque droids that are on the top of the ceiling, and they like scurry about. They're clockwork in origin, and they disappear into some vents, just leaving their work of a fucking hallway full of razor wire, seemingly held under tension. So if you started slashing, it would start whipping.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Can't
Rock pillar.
slash it.
No, I'm just kidding.
Rock Bridge gets cut in half.
What makes it worse, there's a small army closing in behind you. Molly, what do you do?
She did say VRP.
Oh shit, fuck. Okay. Volcan, what do you do?
Well, I can either try to melt them with my lightning, or I can take care of the small army behind us. What do you
They're all
think,
on like
Little?
a one tile line. If you just lightning bolt, like, oh, head to kill.
Yeah, right.
Well, knowing Bamboy, if you lightning them, he's 100% gonna slash at you with them instantly. As well as maybe anyone else. He's gonna be like, well, you destroyed all the wires, so they're gonna slash.
Yeah, but if I melt
No,
them,
I
then
mean,
Could his lightning if potentially melt them?
yes. It looks like they're relying on you just slashing them with a sword. That seems to be what would trigger it best. They probably couldn't account for weird electricity.
I
It's
I'll
And
yeah.
even in Littleman, even if you just slash them, if you get enough successes, you can break it. Like break it with no problem. Like you can be better than the trap. You can just like slash at all the whipping razor wire because you have rapid reflexes and you can fucking block bullets. So razor wire is
Little,
not any faster.
do you want to do that? That would be pretty. That would be a cool scene for you.
I'll let you make your decision, Volcan. It's your turn to go first.
Yeah.
I'll take care of the armor behind us. I think that's
Okay.
that would be a cool scene for Ambrose and for Volcan. They are in a single file line, so I'm gonna
Yeah, they're like
lightning
two
them.
segments back.
Yeah.
Plenty of them, probably like a dozen guys, and there's like a clockwork soldier at the very far back. You know your role, and you know your description. Take it away.
It's not a huge thing, but it's not a huge role, but it's okay.
I'm
Sorry,
back.
I'm just.
Sorry.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is this right? Is it really that? Yeah. Again, I don't have a lot of dice for this, just because Eye of the Storm's not that big, but I don't fucking need it, so whatever. 6 to hit.
No need to roll damage. I'm just looking for this one. And 6 will do it. That's right on the wanted to do just perform spectacularly. You always could.
Yeah. He holds out. He holds out Kraken's grasp as the tendrils come to life. The four sort of like the four tendrils, jut out forward, acting as electrical prongs to guide the electricity as it fires forth from him.
Nice. There's a powerful strobe light and the smell of ozone as the lightning cracks through this chamber. It echoes up and down this metal interior, and it's like a gunshot almost. Mixed with a flashbang is the level of disorientation if you don't know this is coming. And they all fucking vaporize. Like maybe the first two don't like exist anymore. The ones behind there got hit so hard that they are just like rigid boards. Maybe like anything behind the Clockwork Soldier probably took it, but the Clockwork Soldier itself also seems to be like malfunctioning and like is now just spinning around. And no one seems to want to get close to the Clockwork Soldier that's just spinning its blade arms around.
Yeah, naturally. Oh, I did that.
Then after that, Molly, confronted with the hallway full of razor wire that's held in her tension, what would you do?
No, I'm terribly sorry. I had to leave at a point, and I have the hiccups now. And yeah, I came back with a curse, and
That's a shame.
yeah, it really is. So, what's the situation?
It's a hallway full of razor wire that's like connected from wall to wall, ceiling to floor, and it's all held under tension. It's like a big like Minecraft like mine shaft level of an cobweb infestation. You can hardly even see through it at portions.
What the fuck? How the fuck did you guys get through?
Oh, we haven't
They
yet.
didn't.
But I feel like Molly
What?
has a way to get through that.
Yeah.
What the fuck was 5 fucking rolling for? I'm so
To
confused.
kill the guys behind you.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
holding the horde back.
okay, I see. See,
Oh yeah,
sorry.
I probably did end up killing them, huh? Well,
Yes.
there goes the record.
Oh
There
no.
goes your record.
Well, first time for anything.
Yeah, there was no non-lethal. Hmm. What the fuck? What the fuck are we supposed to do here? Mm-hmm.
I can think of something you can do for yourself.
Sure, let me hear it.
Bamboy might just let you walk through it.
Yeah, I'd let you just walk
Okay.
through it.
Yeah. But it's
You're
still a
a
problem for you
ghost.
guys.
Well,
Yeah, it
wait,
is.
Yeah.
I can help us out but if you have a way to get through there safely, it's better at least one of us get through this unscathed.
God dang it.
Like, don't worry about us. We're big boys. I'm sure we can figure it out.
I suppose so. Okay.
Okay. Then you walk through it.
Phase.
Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Truth.
We see as Molly like tests one of the wires to make sure they're not like, I don't know, ghost rigged, and it doesn't go off. It doesn't bother her, and so she has to walk face first into razor wire, which takes some guts, I imagine. But
Yeah.
eventually you get through, and you try not to think about when you're halfway through how like you're surrounded by it. It's all held under tension, and seemingly if anything disturbed it would all snap, like a massive spring razor trap. But you eventually get to the other side in one piece.
Makes me it makes me want to throw something in it just to see what would happen.
Just be like, oops, ruh-roh.
Exactly. Like a fucking apple, just fucking toss it in.
You just like, I mean, I know it's dangerous, but like,
What would happen?
oops.
They're to do for science. Will it blend?
Okay.
Then after that, Ambrose, what would you do?
Well, thing is how I gotta make sure my buddy Volcan gets through here. I think it is only appropriate that I take upon Five's wishes and do the anime fucking just slash and reflect until we get through.
Go ahead and roll Dex melee. Now this is going to be by
Yep.
far harder. It's because you're trying to do the thing that they're countering you with, but you know it's 10 successes, and
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we both believe you can get more than 10 successes.
Okay, one of those is a success, one of those is a 10. Still get a crit, but that one eats that one, or no, that one eats that one because that one's a 10. So these two cancel each other out. Is it an attack or like blocking?
This is kind of like both, so neither.
Okay.
I guess for
What
this
does
would be
that mean?
blocking. Okay, I'll give you blocking.
It means you're dead.
Yeah, I just
It
need to
means
make sure I know what
fuck
I'm
you.
using here.
Well,
Okay,
since it's
so-
both, I'm not going to let you use either.
Then in that case, okay, 16. If it
Nice.
might have been different if it didn't count as either.
Yeah, okay. Surprising nobody. Ambrose is able to do it. You slash at the first razor wire, it triggers, and all the other ones begin to kick up into a spur of fuck you. And they triggering on themselves, they really do kick themselves out, and like it takes like 10 seconds as all the force of these coiling wires is released, and you have to stand there for a moment and deflect like a mirage of bullets coming down on you. It is a complete focus where your eyes are just forward and you're just using the full ability of your sight to take in everything that's happening all at once, to react to it. Your hand is almost a blur as you go about deflecting it until eventually it stops, and then on the floor is just like 200 feet of wire.
I imagine the sound is like like parrying in like Sekiro or something, just constantly like, ding 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 ding. And Ambrose,
Yeah,
every
yeah, it
time
is
he
a
gets a
little
chance, takes like a small step forward during it until at the end of it, he's at the end of the hallway after deflecting the last bit of wire.
You make it to the end, and opening up the door, uh, looking amongst each other to realize they're all okay. You see the next area is what seems to be uh, the robotic storage area. You can see a bunch of clockwork soldiers that are in these kind of like chambers, like charging decks that are connected to what seem to be like whale oil generators, or they're in like these ports to be serviced. Some of them are in pieces. Uh, and just across the chamber is the another door leading further into uh the submarine, maybe closer. Well, it must be closer to the bridge, but the clockwork soldiers all fire up, and you can see as about six come to life in this small chamber and look over to you, and they don't have those stupid fucking voice lines anymore. They silently go about their business of approaching and attempting to murder you.
They're electrical, right?
They are electrical. It looks like the
Great.
door leading forward is up on an observation deck, so it's up on like another story. There's a ladder that you could seemingly like kick down. It is up currently, or you can probably just like teleport or jump up there.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh, so then first, Ambrose, what are you gonna do?
Huh. The door's up there. I could get up there, but my thing be better for Molly to do the traversal thing. I don't want to take that
Kick
away
down.
from her.
Want me to kick
Yeah.
down the ladder? I could do that.
Yeah, unless you had something else you wanted to do. I don't want to force you into anything.
Sadly, that's kind of like the only trick I've really got to get through these situations. mm,
Yep.
yeah, it's that or it's just a fight. That's literally it.
I just
But
don't. Yeah, I just
we
wanted to
probably
check
don't
in
want to fight
case.
this.
Yeah, in case you like had
Yeah.
something you wanted to do here.
Sadly no. I
Okay.
do not I can't be too helpful in this situation, sadly. But I
Now,
can easily uh get to the other side and kick the ladder down.
all right. Now leave that to Molly. Um, don't have any way of boosting Volcan directly.
Mm,
Could Ambrose
3.
do like a leadership thing to buff his allies in this moment and like give them like direct commands to make them more efficient and tell them where to go, what to do when like something's jumping at them?
Sure, one person, yeah.
One person, yeah.
Mm,
Ah, this motherfucker.
I'm good, dude.
ahem.
I'm fine.
I guess there's one thing I could try, but I don't know shit about the clockwork machines. Because I could reach in and pull something out of something, and technically I could pull something out of the clockwork to make them not fucking work. But I wouldn't know what would that be, like what gear or what internal robot heart
Very
they
true,
have.
but that would still be cool as fuck, and likely anything you do manage to grab out would be critical. That
Mm,
would come down to a roll that wouldn't just be like intelligence technology. I would let you like dex.
I still need to do a roll to
Raw.
grab shit.
Yeah, you still need to do that roll to just like get it out.
There might be a role like it built into spectral form if you that's what you're looking for.
It is spectral form. There's a roll to grab shit, I think,
Mm-hmm.
or to use this. But besides that, I probably have to do another roll, maybe to try to aim for something useful at best. But I
You
guess
don't have
that's
to
up
aim.
to.
Like if you
Okay.
manage to land it, if you can pull out a single gear, it'll probably all come tumbling down.
Okay. Well, I
Then
do have a roll here if I need to use it. I'd be down to.
in that
Okay.
case, so there's a ladder, right?
Yeah.
How's it like kept up there by like a mechanism
Bolt or
lever?
something like a lock.
All right. I do have Ambrose could. Let me look here. What it's called. I do have the third arm for Abyssal Tendril. Lets me grab small objects and operate devices with precision with my grappling hook of Abyssal Tendril.
Mhm.
So in that case, Ambrose will probably do that to tear down the bolt to unlock the ladder to let it down for everyone.
Fantastic. Go ahead and roll Abyssal Appendage plus Dexterity.
No problemo. And my that 3, okay. Right, so it's 10 dice. Okay, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many am I looking for?
Let me look. 3, 6 successes.
A whole 6. God damn. Let's see here. Like normal, blah 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 blah. Okay, base difficulty. I'm currently at 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. I think.
You start to jimmy it, and the lock is not giving. You know that you got to get this down. That the clockworks are closing in. You can always surge. It's not just Volcan that surges.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but not everyone has 12 focus like Volcan. Some
I
of
know, I'm
us
like,
can't
you're running
afford
out.
to surge.
That sounds like a you problem, bro.
I'll spend a
Give us
willpower.
some of your focus.
No,
I wish I could.
2 more, so that's 6.
That'll do it. You yank that bitch. Once you got a grip with it, using the finesse to get a good grasp around the lock exactly. Use the strength portion of Abyssal Appendage, and you rip that bitch off as the ladder goes ding, 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 and it all comes down. Probably couldn't lock again, but fucking you don't need it to.
Woo! Unlock that bitch.
After that, what would Molly do?
Well, Molly would try to uh I suppose she slightly is gambling here. Because she this is the first time she's ever trying to do this with a clockwork because usually she just avoids them because fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Um uh she is gonna I'm gonna try to attempt to reach my hand in and pull out a gear or two and see if that like locks up me some gears that she could get past them and get to the
Okay.
ladder.
Is there a roll?
Like,
There a roll to like grab an
ghostly
object?
grab. Yeah,
Mhm.
ghostly grab has a roll. It's
Yeah.
stamina plus the level.
That's what I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Since it's
Hmm.
level 1, it's free. It doesn't cost a focus.
Yeah,
Go ahead and roll.
that's
Though I
why I
will say
like
I am
want this
looking
option.
for
5.
6 successes as well.
Mm,
So you may need to put your all into it.
um,
Or just crit real quick.
yeah, yeah. I just crit real quick. Hold up.
I believe it. Yeah, I'll give you a 10. You can borrow mine.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
I swear, if I got a 10,
A single 10.
a single. Yeah, it's gonna be a
I mean,
single
yeah,
10.
you gotta put one of yours in as well. Like I can't give you 2 10s, but I can give you one of my 10s.
Ah, you know. Hey, outsider, let me alone, please.
See?
No, he said no.
Now, why didn't you
Give
put a
me a
10 in, Liz?
You gave me a 1 instead. He was like, "How dare you?" Um, that's fine. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, it's always one off. It's always one off. When is it
Always
not?
one off.
It's always one off. That's fine. That's great even. It's okay. I'll just use a willpower. I don't mind using willpower. I have plenty right now. So, mm, oh, that's a T. 2 more. 5, 6, 7.
Fantastic. You are able to reach into the like abdomen chest plate of this thing, grab onto something solid, turn it to the same spectral stuff you're made out of, rip it out, and you're holding on to what looks like some kind of cog that is like a little warm. And
Ooh.
as you like drop it, the mechanical like brings its arm up and it goes to swing, but its top half like falls off from the bottom half backwards, and the bottom
Oh,
half like takes a step forward before falling over.
holy shit. I just took out its spine.
Yeah,
Ah, right on. I keep running.
imagine Lego video game breaking sounds as it falls over.
The Lego, like,
The clanking, yeah.
yeah.
You run over to the ladder. Volcan, what do you do?
So there's a lot of them.
There's quite a few more, yeah.
All right, awesome. I'm gonna knock all of them to the ground real quick, using ruptured earth.
Fantastic. That's actually pretty clever. I bet these things don't get up from prone very quickly or easy.
I hope you boys have your sea legs, eh? I'm gonna call it. Let's see. Start vibrating rapidly. Medium air, well, long distance around me, long range. You have +1 difficulty in all physical rolls besides damage or block. You're gonna take 4 unsoakable lethal damage at the start of their turns. And for every units of distance they move, yada yada. When you first use this action, each creature must make a strength plus stamina roll against my wits plus petrification. Or fall prone. I imagine that is unfortunately a good roll for them.
They're not actually gonna roll; they just have six successes, basically.
Okay. Eight.
That is enough. They all fall over. You knock them over as there's like this violent shake that echoes through the ship. They it's quite pretty funny because they like stumble into each other. And they do actually start saying something. It might be their only voice line, just says error, error, error. As like they're all like tied up in each other, trying to figure out how to push themselves up. And it's like Boston Dynamic robots, like the really early ones, unable to figure out how to push themselves up as they're like staring at the floor, processing what's just happened. Giving you enough time to leisurely walk over to the ladder.
Yeah. Okay, we all good to go, huh?
You all get to the top and
Nice.
through the last door, and leads to what must be surely the bridge. It looks very familiar, Ambrose. It looks like that place you were taken to just hours ago in your dream. It is the ritual chamber, the circle of the abyssal language. There is Emily Caldwin at the far distance of the bridge, chained.
No.
There is a glass window, like the face of the submarine, that shows water and just like stone cave you're moving past. This chamber is very tall, like 100 feet tall. It is massive. There is various like levels to it, and like catwalks that various crew to man this ship would be, and there are none there now. All there is uh, a single man next to Emily who takes no attempts to disguise himself any longer. He's an older gentleman, maybe in his later 50s. He has a shock of white going through his hair, and you can see that in his left eye, where the white kind of like emanates from, is completely opaque with this blackness. And it's just like this marble that's in his eye, reminiscent of the original Outsider. His expression is wrinkled into like a disgusted cowl, uh, or scowl, and he would wear a jacket befitting a high society gentleman. It is of fine silks and probably a red color with accents of white and silver, and
He's stealing my look.
a little bit. Uh, though he plays into it genuinely, whereas Volcan plays into it sarcastically.
Yeah, a little
Uh,
bit.
and you never saw his face, Ambrose, but you know who this man is. He was the man that carved into you all those years ago.
Ambrose,
And
seeing the sight, raises his blade and shouts out towards him, "Let her go, you bastard!"
you can hear as Bastion says, "Not until you bend the knee. Drop your weapon."
Hmm.
I mean, no.
You can see as he says that, stepping out from behind him is an animal, a beast, larger than he is. It looks like a large cat, about 10 feet tall at the shoulder. It's made of like this spectral red abyssal energy that almost seems like crackle across its surface. And it stares at you, Ambrose. It stares at you and begins prowling like a cat eyeing down a bird, the absolute fixation on you. And Bastion bothered by this giant fucking ghost cat behind him.
That's a good band name. Giant Ghost Cat.
Oh wait,
Giant ghost cat.
it's like spectral.
Yeah, it's definitely not
Oh,
of this world.
no, I think that's his god, you guys.
No, don't worry, it can't be. He doesn't have a god. There's no god involved.
He has magic. He's very
Volcan
much
has
shown us
magic,
that.
too.
No,
Ambrose
that's a pretty
coping.
cute kitty. Was he a stray? Did you pick him up?
Does Molly say that?
Yeah.
He looks over at you with like this like fierce stare, as if he's been looking for too long for this, and your quips are not welcomed on his stage.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I usually take up the stage. Go ahead. Give us a nice performance. She stops, she goes back.
Trying his best to not be flustered by Jester's jokes and jabs at him. He looks back at Ambrose and he just says, "Drop the weapon, Ambrose. Take a knee in the circle.
What's
Don't make." He takes out a pistol.
Oh, might steal that.
Oh shit! He's got the
Ambrose
gun.
definitely like takes a step forward as he does that, with like not intentions to follow behind it, as he's not sure what he's gonna do with that. How's he respond?
He will walk over to Emily, and the threat is clear, and he doesn't even seem to hold the pistol to her head, as he knows what he's communicating to you. And as he does that, the massive like lion panther thing behind him steps behind him again, and as it does so, it is a wolf, a massive 10-foot wolf. It is still staring at you with the same expression, but all of its features have changed.
There's no way I'll make it in time, right?
Uh,
Can I steal?
Like if he
no,
if
you
he
can totally
wanted
try.
to.
This is not some cinematic bullshit.
Okay.
You do not have to. You
Okay.
do not have to bend the knee. It's just what you think Ambrose would do.
So there is a chance that if I just bum rush him, I get there before he domes Emily.
Yeah.
I could steal items from afar. So I
Not
could
impossible.
Especially with that. Especially if he has to draw another weapon to try, because his fucking pistol disappears. That would slow him down a lot.
Could I
Yeah, that would
also?
definitely.
Could I? Since Liz is going to help, could I also help Ambrose by rock pillaring under him to, send him forward?
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
That sounds like this is how we can kick off the initiative. But before we do that,
wait, where? I was gonna say, where's the rocks coming from? But okay.
he just makes them. He just makes them.
Yeah,
Oh, you just straight up make rock? Where?
Mhm.
yeah.
You keep
I don't have.
pebbles in
Yeah,
your fucking.
yeah. I don't have to like control rock. Like I can make rocks and control rocks.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, I thought it was something like, oh, because you have to be on the ground,
Yeah.
you gotta have some type of
That'd be brutal.
material to use. All right, that's even better.
Yeah,
Some
I'm
Roger
not like
Mac.
I'm a
Magic
little bit
Mac.
better than an earthbender.
Yeah, they
As
got some
much as
magical rocks over there.
Yeah, as much as I want to believe Ambrose would pull off this sick team combo in the spur of the moment without any communication, I think in this moment Ambrose would.
Molly would steal that regardless of what the fuck you're gonna do.
I mean, even then, it's like no matter what,
Yeah.
nothing's happened, and if he sees anything happen, then it's like he could
Do
just pull the
we see
trigger.
Emily?
Yeah, you see Emily there. She's bound by chain. She has like a metal plate over her eyes, and she seems to be like either unconscious or like completely exhausted against her chains. She looks like she's
Hmm.
been tortured.
Okay.
I do have a question, Bamboy, that I've been wondering.
Mhm.
One of the
Yeah.
expertises for spectral form is you can target weapons which have not been drawn yet.
Yeah.
What is that? What's that mean for the base? Because the base doesn't mention anything about weapons.
It's probably like an
specifically.
unarmed, like an unequipped weapon. So in this instance, I would be willing to make an exception. But
I know.
and if it was
Hmm.
used in a normal combat, you wouldn't be able to teleport weapons out of hands unless you had that expertise.
And
Okay.
so as long as it's out of combat, it could be justified at least.
So long they're not holding on to it. Yeah, in this specific instance, I'm willing to make an exception because I think it would be badass for you to steal the pistol. But in like another, it might be even if they're holding the weapon and they're not in combat, you might not be able to grab it unless you have that
Okay.
expertise.
Let's see.
I don't think Ambrose would take the risk. I mean, even if he is confident in his speed, it's like one wrong step, bullet in her brain.
Yeah.
He can't stop that.
Then what would he do?
He'd bite his tongue, and after like clench his fist, as you can like hear it tightening around the hilt of the blade, and then not wanting to take a risk, not able to like communicate a plan, he wouldn't try. As much as in his mind, he's like, I'm just fast enough this time. But when he thinks that, he thinks back to when she was originally kidnapped, how he wasn't fast enough. And if that happens again, there's no more chase if he fucks up this time. So he'll drop the blade.
The blade to the floor. You can see there's his smile grows as the first as you take a first action to submit to him. He says, "Good. Step forward and take a knee in the circle."
Real quick, I'm gonna make eye contact with Molly.
Yeah.
Sort of gesturing only with my eyes, to the gun in his hand. You know, communicated to Molly to do her plan, and instead of me doing the rock pillar, if she takes her chance, I'm going to target his other weapon, with my petrify stare.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just a little curious.
Mhm.
Molly looks down. Is there a circle? Is there like a thing on the floor?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big like ritual circle made out of abyssal language. Big and small. It seems like the entire circle makes a symbol, and then it's made out of smaller symbols.
Well, I could say I'm a bit of a ritualist, fanboy.
Yeah.
Do
Oh, yeah.
I know I can't read what it says, but can I see the shape of it? What do I know what it's gonna do? Or is this something way beyond something Molly would ever fucking touch?
You can definitely tell it's a ritual. Uh, you can tell it's a pretty extravagant one. This is probably the biggest ritual I've ever seen. This is like some cult level ritual. This would usually require a lot of people for this level of degree. There's clearly some exceptions being made here. To know what it does is going to be an occult roll. So Molly can try, but she's probably not going to be able to get enough.
Maybe. Let's see. Hold up.
Intelligence occult. Go ahead.
Might not have a big enough dice pool to get it, but let's see. Damn. No. 2.
You want me to try?
10. Um. you're trying to. I would say if you're trying to get Molly's attention, you can see that she is very much looking down at the floor. Um,
Oh,
and so she sees maybe like you look up at her, and then maybe she'll turn then. But you could tell she's looking at the floor. She's scanning the flooring.
okay. I might as well try to figure out what it does then.
Sure.
Does Origin apply?
Yes.
Awesome.
Hey,
Not that I got any 5s anyway. Gonna be a 12.
Wow. Okay. You can tell this looks like a very elaborate ritual. Well, first thing you can tell, this is a place of power. Gods can manifest freely here. Uh, very similar in that regard to the one Ambrose has. Because of that, you think that the ritual here would be particularly spectacular. It looks like bestowing. The bestowing power. Very, very, very sophisticated bestowing. And thinking on it, it might have to do with attacking at the very mark itself to impose or remove a mark is what you think this ritual would allow.
Hmm. Okay. I think Volcan, being the man he is, would probably speak up. Sort of just like looking around the room, taking it all in. So, do you mind if I just take a couple of guesses here? I'm going to guess that steps in the circle. You. He sort of like looks at it, squints his eyes a little bit. Take his mark, put a new one on him. Is that it? Or no? Or do you just turn him into what you wanted to begin with? Raises his eyebrow, waits for an answer.
Both at the same time. I
Ah,
didn't know if I was
yeah.
going to have to worry about you, Volcan, but clearly the rumors about your occultism are true. You figured it out. Congratulations.
it
You're not
wasn't
the
too
only
hard.
one looking for an origin.
Would I be able to take the gun and
But you're still
retrieve
going to
that
do it.
dialogue?
You can when it comes time you'll be able to, but there's still some things from Revelations that I would like to come out first.
Okay.
Does it require a roll to steal the gun?
No, it'll just be the beginning of initiative.
Okay.
Ah,
Uh, and he looks over at Ambrose and he says, "But you're still going to do it. So take a knee."
Yeah, I mean, he has Emily hostage. I can't reason Ambrose taking any chances to like piss this guy off, especially after have fighting him once, knowing that he is like basically a marked himself and has
yeah.
his own powerful abilities and can take quite the beating.
So I must ask, how did you come to know about this ritual of yours? I'm curious.
Same way anybody else discovers anything. You killed someone else for it. They read it in a book. Someone before them wrote it down, and someone before them first discovered it. That's how these things go. Ancient, long forgotten magic, rediscovered in this century. This is not the first time they tried to use it, but it'll be the first time they succeeded.
There, it wouldn't be the first time they've succeeded. Well, maybe in this century, but well, probably not today. Sort of giving a
With such
cue.
ritual con, you must understand it is so much easier to get it straight from the source. As he says that, the wolf behind him, the wolf steps behind him again, and stepping out from behind him is not any animal. It looks like Ambrose. It looks like a
Mhm.
younger Ambrose. Ambrose from the streets.
My God.
He's real.
Ooh,
Real.
Will Smith.
What's the fuck is that?
It speaks. And it says, I am the beast within, the rage just underneath the skin. I am the red dog. I am Ambrose.
No, that's
Molly,
Sorry.
excited. Molly looks up. Huh?
It seems frustrated. It doesn't
Molly.
seem to be able to express any emotion other than anger.
Yeah, Molly saw this and was like, okay, this fucker.
How can you ensure her safety if I do what you tell me?
I can't. I have to.
Bruh.
Bastard.
You can see as the beast walks up to you, Ambrose, and they like with complete confidence, and they just say, "It's finally time, Ambrose. It's finally time to give up and give in and let me in." They go to like grab at your jowls and like grab you by the mouth. Do you let them?
As he does that, Ambrose flicks his arm away.
You push him away, deflecting. Still fighting. We can change that. And he looks over to Bastion as if that's some kind of cue. But before that can happen, there is a loud like stinger of a musical chord as coming from a violin besides Molly is the outsider, seemingly announcing himself with a high pitch strike of the violin.
Nice.
And you can see as the Beast and Bastion both track, and Bastion's pistol goes up at this point. And you can see beside you, Ambrose, is the Forsaken who manifests with a surge of righteous fury, and everyone can see him in this place of power. And you would see the outsider say, "Too long in the making have I lived to shut down your stupid fucking plan. I even have you outnumbered."
Yeah.
Go on, Ambrose. There's no reason to be afraid.
I want to take that gun, especially the fact that you pointed at my fucking god.
You reach out and the gun disappears. It manifests into your hands, and for a moment, Bastion
Yes.
seems confused as he goes to just like seemingly like kick the Empress. And you've seen how powerful his hits can be. This could very well be the same level of force. Ambrose, what do you do?
Ambrose does not hesitate. The second he sees him move towards Emily, you know what? It's only fair. I don't think he'd pick up his blade. I don't think he'd be that reactive. He'd rush over as quickly as possible, even if it means he gets hit. He would die to protect his ward.
You want to try and brawl him, or do you want to try and just take the hit?
Ambrose might try some rudimentary like martial arts stop him, even if he's not as effective at it, which would end with him taking the hit, if that's what has to happen here.
Yeah, he would beat you in brawl, hands down.
Yeah, like I can roll 7 decks if you want to see what happens.
No, it's all good. He has 7 brawl.
No, Bamboy, but what if I get triple no
Okay, I won't be too
PT
brutal on you.
crits?
I guess I think you need all your mechanics for this one. You throw yourself onto the kick, and it hits you hard as you go flying away, and you have to like catch yourself as you smash into a wall and pick yourself up. And you can see as the beast looks over at you, and like almost like frothing at the mouth, in the same like visage of the young Ambrose. He just says, "You must," and he begins like running on all fours across the ritual chamber to try and fucking get at you like some kind of feral child. And he jumps with the more strength than you've ever mustered in your entire life. And as he does so, in a blur of motion, comes the Forsaken with his blade drawn, and he slashes him out of the air, where he tumbles to the side. He makes like this whimpering whine as he like tumbles. He's now a wolf, and he gets back to his feet, and he snarls and grows as the Forsaken grabs onto his blade with both hands. And he looks over at you, Ambrose, and you get this feeling that you've felt before, this utter trust, this faith, and you realize that the Forsaken always knew that it would come to this, that he always knew this is the battle that he would be in, that you would be in, but that he would fight this with no other man by his side. And he goes to engage the beast, relying on you to engage Bastion. Everyone roll initiative.
Awesome.
Ambrose.
Do we get his guns?
We
You got his pistol.
gun.
It's a normal pistol.
Yeah, I have his pistol.
He doesn't have a.
Nice.
Actually, I'll make it as the atomizer pistol because he wasn't going to use it anyway. It's the stupid fucking relic he has, the teleportator pistol, that he was seemingly going to use it for a lethal intention this time.
My God. Ambrose would pick himself back up, probably taking the blade from the Forsaken, and would just look at Bastion and he'd go, I've waited 10 long years for this. And now
Fuck him
roll
up.
initiative.
Fuck
I
yeah.
got a gun.
Fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy.
Oh, fuck this guy.
So jealous.
They're
Everyone
favorite.
else's god is here.
Yeah.
Whatever. I've got my own headcanon going.
Is that thing that I have? I think there's a thing I get.
Volcan and his paracosm. He's literally magical because of his paracosm.
A little bit. My own fucking reality marble, Bamboy. Actually, I found a picture.
So, man, remember when I was talking about how like it'd be really weird for some people to play as some marked after I used the marked? Imagine someone rolls in as the mark of the beast after this.
Yeah.
So, hi guys, I'm new.
Someone rolls in. They're like, "Yeah, I'm Mark of the Beast," and Ambrose is like,
I don't know what that.
It's like the Star Lord, where it's like, what?
What?
whips out blinkies he never uses.
Get a thing?
Alrighty.
Bamboy, check your
I
dams.
do.
Hold on.
Okay.
6.
What is this? What have you sent me?
That's the image I've got in my head for Volcan right now. A little bit. I mean, like, kind of. Just because I imagine theirs is very clearly defined, and at best, mine's a fucking fog cloud.
Holy shit! I did not expect 11 out of
Out
of Molly.
Dang.
That's the power
Oh wait,
maker.
1 second.
Oh,
6,
shit.
8, 9, 10. I got 10. My bad. I forgot my crit.
Oh, you
was
didn't
6.
count your. Yeah.
I got a 5. I got a rock.
Yeah, my
no god.
difficulty is not lower.
Hold up. Something ain't right.
What's your difficulty for
What ain't right?
initiative?
Huh?
What ain't right?
Oh no, that's just a meme. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Then first would be Molly.
Damn, Molly is low
Uh,
initiative. Goddamn.
And just
Alright.
to describe similarly, the outsider picks up into a musical performance. He doesn't seem to fight. He doesn't seem to be the like
Good.
I manifest my sword and attack them type of god. He's playing
Yeah,
music, and it seems like there's like this aura of energy that's ebbing and flowing from him in correspondence to the music. And it seems like with the strikes, the like very loud, brash, sometimes even like vulgar and against the musical flow strikes of the instrument, he's projecting and sending these like volatile blasts of whatever fucking death stuff he uses.
Huh.
And he
Interesting.
too is blasting the beast. And it seems like it is taking the combined effort of Corvo and the Outsider to fend off the beast, and even then, it is a close match.
Mm-hmm. Well, as much as I like to put in some damage onto some enemies, I think I hate the fucking circle personally. And so I kind of just want to damage the floor so that this circle that he's trying to use is not usable anymore. So I don't want this
Interesting.
thing be acting up in the middle of the battle and shit.
To sabotage the
s-
ritual. Okay. Yeah, you
yeah.
can do that. I'll have mechanical benefit. They'll make one of my abilities harder to use, basically. Like, it won't stop the ritual, it'll just
Okay.
make it, like, increase difficulty.
Okay. Well, I definitely make it harder for him because
Mhm.
she knows what's going on here, and definitely with the conversation from earlier, she's not gonna stand by and let this happen again. So she's gonna destroy the part of the circle, at least weaken it.
Yeah. Are you just shooting it?
Let's see, what would she even fucking use?
She whips out the
What would
fucking the
do
whiteout, the white paint.
white out. She got on her knees and she starts painting.
Spray
You
can, she like
know,
jingles it.
Ratatouille
I mean,
song comes on.
you could just
no,
shoot it and explode the fuck
mm,
out of it.
yeah, I guess so. But I don't think like a single like shot is gonna do much damage. She actually has another weapon on her, which I think it would be useful. She has a chain whip, and she's gonna be just like sliding it across the floor and just leaving these like scratches. Like she's trying to scratch it off the fucking paint at
Yeah.
this.
Try to
Yeah.
scuff his Jordans.
Of his
Tough
Jordans
as
right
Jordan
now.
ass motherfucker.
She knows what's up. She knows what this fucker is doing.
Okay, go ahead and roll for that. It would be a melee weapon, I think. So Dex melee.
Yeah, Dex melee. Here it is. There it is.
I guess I'll use his int occult to see how well he made the ritual.
He was dog.
It might have been in a rush.
Damn, he a dumb motherfucker.
Hey, listen, we can't all be fucking occult, okay?
Eight.
And he thought he was the smartest man? No. Oh, what a fucking idiot.
Bitch, you think you're the drink?
Oh, fuck.
You're not even the cup.
Dude, that is
That's
so
3 ones.
nasty.
You spend a
That
minute
is-
just fiddling with the whip, like, how the fuck does this thing work?
Yeah, it's been a while since I brought it. It's all tangled up like earbuds, like the ear wires. What are the fuck to call? No, I'm gonna fucking power that shit. Ayo.
Hello, that's a fucking
What's
I already
my
would, yeah.
where's my difficulty? There's my difficulty. Yes. It's not too crazy. It's 8.
The 8's more than 7. You beat him. You're able to scuff his ritual enough to where it will have a harder time doing its purpose. And I will just increase the difficulty on my fuck you, Ambrose, give me your mark ability.
Location wise, where I want to stand is gonna be in front of the outsider somewhere. Just in case if someone decides to like, I'm gonna fuck them.
Of course.
Well, I mean, this seems like a different kind of Dishonored game, if you ask me.
Hey, you watch your mouth.
Hey, listen. He has to kiss the outsider's cock for good luck.
No.
Bro.
Plus, the quote is his balls. By the
This
way,
is balls, little man. Come on.
come on, get with the program. Anyways, that's my turn.
Whatever, at least my cock isn't crooked.
Hey! His balls are
fine.
lucky.
It's fucking gonna be after today.
Okay, so this should be.
You know what? I'm gonna let it be.
Okay, I'm trying to look at because it's called Soul Strike, and it doesn't. I guess I'll just add its +1 difficulty now. +1.
Making the game more difficult. Sorry.
Thanks, Ollie. Okay,
You're
good enough.
welcome.
Don't worry, man.
Then
It's
after
gonna get a
that,
lot worse for you very quickly.
oh,
Don't
I'm
worry,
fucking
Bamboy,
ready
I
for
did it
you.
out of love.
Yeah, of course.
Are you? I don't think you are, man. Boy.
No.
I am ready for you all. Right, this guy may have been a fucking joke the last time you fought him because I had not seen the level of fuck that Ambrose can do, but now I have, and I recalibrated him. and
Wow,
he's really,
singling
really
me out,
strong.
huh, Bamboy?
yes, I am. This is your
Wow,
enemy.
I feel very
5. I'm
targeted
going
right now. My
to get
agency is
you.
being inflicted upon.
Get you. I'm gonna get you.
I don't
It's your
feel
turn.
very agency right now, Bamboy.
Ambrose, it's your turn.
Ambrose picks
Got
himself up from the wall, grabs the blade from the Forsaken's hands, looks towards him, and he's not holding back.
Looks at him. Sorry.
With anger fueling this strike, he rushes towards him, unleashing a battle cry, going straight for the throat.
Bastion is ready. He is he at this point he's unarmed. He grabs his shirt and he rips it off him and he throws it to the ground, and for some reason Grandpa's ripped. And he's going to try and just grab your fucking sword.
Good luck, asshat. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, 6.
Bruh, what the fuck is this?
Go ahead, Bamboy, count. How many you get?
Hold on, I gotta know my difficulty. Tax. Cool.
This is the bullshit.
I got
What is
14, little man.
Suck my dick, 19.
Wow.
Got a double crit.
Okay. Yeah.
Always
He,
wrong,
he
man.
goes. He goes and he grabs your sword out of the air, but it's not enough. As you were ready for this. You fought this fucker once. You know that he has that weird. He just uses his bare hands. So predicting that, you're already ready for it. And what do you do?
As he goes to grab the blade, Ambrose quickly lets go of it mid-swing, like mistiming it for him as he clenches nothing. And then I grab my blade out of midair as it's halfway to falling down, and then with a backwards thrust like a dagger, he aims it straight for the heart.
Holy shit! Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm going to spend 2 focus to Sudden Strike and Assassin Strike.
Yeah.
Luckily, the +1 difficulty to react to this does not matter, as I already hit him. That's going to be 2 focus for that, so it's down to 2 focus. And Assassin, Vital Strike. First off, Strength reduced by 1.
Okay, good idea.
Just make sure I get that. And also in effects, Boss has a 2-dot bleed now. And then let me calculate damage.
Fucking nice.
Ooh, you're attacking me. Oh yeah, you're attacking me. You're attacking me. You're attacking me. I get a
Stop.
point of grudge.
It's...
Remember what I said? There's gonna be a bullshit resource, little man.
There is always a resource. So 6 base and 7 because of hot blooded.
Oh, you're attacking me. You're attacking me. Oh, you're attacking me.
7. Oh yeah, and then okay. All right. This is correct. Currently dealing 21 lethal.
Okay.
And
Do you have any pierce?
I have a total of
Like 9 pierce, right?
Let me look. I know I'm getting some from you. I think it's 7 soak pierce.
Yeah, might as well be 9. You pierce it off. Not even wearing a shirt. He doesn't have much soak. Uh,
Yeah. And apply that extra damage. I don't know how much of it becomes damage. You know how it is.
mhm. Of course. How could I forget?
A dagger straight through the chest, plunged deep in there.
The blade buries itself in, and it catches bone as the strike was near perfect, and you think that there's got to be something wrong with his innards, honestly, because that should have fucking stabbed straight through the heart. It's a technique that you've seen used, and that was taught to you, but something that you would never have to use unless the most dire of circumstances. You pull the blade back, and he kind of like clutches at his chest as he breathes hard, but he whips around and seemingly fueled by some delirious anger. He's trying to play it off as if it didn't faze him whatsoever. So he looks down at you and with this stare down, attempting to intimidate you.
I think
Is that the end of your
that
turn?
is. I think so, yes. I believe so.
Okay. Then it's my turn, and I'm going to open a can of whoop ass on you, little man.
No.
He closes the distance, and he is going to try and grab your arm and like to keep your arm away from blocking while he just punches you in the midsection. So you just want to roll to attack. I take a little bit of
Well, and you're gonna
bleeding.
play some sick games with me, but I must oblige, so I will roll to block.
Let me look at what Hand of God is exactly. Oh, I can do that? I might as well do that to really. Yeah, you opened really big. You opened really big with your attack. He's going to open really big too. He's going to use a grudge. And Hand of God is now difficulty 9 to soak or block. So if you'd like
Excuse
to
me?
dodge, you may. Difficulty 9 to soak and block.
What the fuck, Bamboy?
Yeah.
I mean, I can try and dodge.
You got this, little man.
This is difficulty 5 for me.
Funny, the jokes that get played by the universe. Oh, I guess you're right there with me, right, little man?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
That fucker hits me with a difficulty 9.
4 ones.
I have 8.
Mm. Oh, well, I'm at 5. Wonder why.
What are we to do, little man?
Difficulty 9 to soak, huh? This will just one-shot me. I
Yeah.
have to willpower this.
Yeah.
So that gets rid of... So that brings me to 7. So technically, I think I'm at 8 now.
Fantastic. You see as he winds up a punch, going into his like pounce, lunging punch. There's like this magnitude that forms with the punch. It's like this crackling red lightning energy arcs up from his fist in his arm to his midsection, and as he jumps, there's like this wave that gets pushed off of him as he jumps, as if he's like way heavier than he seems to be, and you just know. This is not gonna. You can't fucking block a truck. You can block a bullet. You can't block a truck. So it's time to dodge. And you jump out of the way just in the narrow space of time as he goes to like grab at you, and he smashes down where you just were, punching a dent into the hull of the ship. And he looks over at you, and he almost like snarls. As for a moment, you can see as like his pupils are like sharp before he blinks and they're back to normal.
Damn, this fucking bastard.
That was not something you want to get hit with.
I would imagine so. I mean,
Yeah,
I think I would have died.
very possible. He's going to close the distance with you again, and this time try to like run and kick you.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely using some MMA shit.
Roll to hit, Bamboy. Let's see if you can beat a
Fantastic.
0.
Let's see if I can. His modifier beats you. I'll roll damage.
Now, what if you get 4 1s?
That
And no
my one
successes.
mitigation would protect me.
What if you get 4? You have 4 1 mitigation?
No, I don't have 4. I have something that looks like 4. What the fuck does that mean?
It's the first boss. He's trying to murk me.
Yeah, little man. I gotta make up for some fucking lost face.
No.
Okay, so without
Not
grudge,
allowed.
he's using mixed martial arts, so he's kicking you this time. So it would just be this damage. It's bashing.
One extra little bit.
It's 11 bashing.
Uh-huh. Only soaking 4.
Do you have a soak specialty, Lemon?
No, I do not.
Oh, you're fucked then.
I am a glass cannon. I
Might have to
am
pop
no
that ward.
charisma.
Plus 3 successes whenever you do it.
Even if I pop the ward here, let me see. I'll take 4 bashing. I think. Let us think for a moment. If I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to pop my 1 ward
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome
to
back.
give me 3 automatic successes. Otherwise, this will kill me. Bringing me up to 7.
7.
How's my willpower?
Ambrose is getting his ass beat.
Yeah.
How many dice do I have to reroll here? 4. Potentially 3 more successes. How's my HP?
Potentially so.
That is, I don't believe, physically possible at this current moment in time, Bamboy.
Potentially soak it. I'll get a crit. Get a crit, little man.
You never know.
Get a crit.
Yeah, no, there's
Aw,
3 more
damn.
successes. I'm going to take 1 bashing as I spend a willpower and my ward to give myself a lot more soak.
Yeah.
So I'll take
Somewhere
1
in the
bashing after this.
Somewhere in a distant, infinite space of the void, a chain breaks somewhere as the ward snaps. But as it does so, it absorbs a great deal of the force. The kick smashes against your side, where it normally sends you flying. You instead stand your ground with your resolve and your magical endurance combining to help you endure one more attack. However, your armor is shattered by 1. It's reduced by 1.
Okay.
He turns his attention away, seeing you in a staggered state, getting to your senses. You took his pistol. We can't. This isn't a pistol, and I didn't make you roll, so it's not going to be a mechanical benefit. He whips out what looks like an SMG. It's a mag-fed device, one-handed. It looks similar to a pistol, a little bit bigger. And he's going to. Wonder if he probably pieced together that Molly is the one that stole his pistol. And he's going to shoot Molly with his another gun he drew from a holster.
Little old me? What did I do? I'm not the offense, sweetheart. Okay. Um. Dodge. I assume. No, I haven't. I
Sure, yeah.
wasn't targeted beforehand, right? I left for
Right.
the
Yeah.
beginning
This
after
is
my
a first
my
attack
run. Okay.
being sent
Okay.
your way.
See, there it is. Ayo. See, what's my difficulty? It's 1. Mm, probably is a 5. 11. I believe that's 11.
Yeah, 11. You're going to be able to jump away from his volley of bullets as like the rat-a-tat-tat and the sounds
Mhm.
of projectiles blinking away from the metal floor chases you. You're able to like I don't know why, but I imagine Jester like somersaulting repeatedly.
Yeah, probably.
It's never just running. As she sticks the
No,
landing.
of course not. Gotta make fun of him. You missed.
Yeah.
Miss me,
And
miss me. Now
then
you want to kiss me.
oh my god. He goes to like click click. He goes to, like fire at you some more, and his fucking magazine is empty. Like he's so upset that you're not taking it seriously.
No, I never do.
This is his LARP, alright? He's waited for a very long time to do this, and you're ruining it.
Dude, I'm just straight up trolling the fucking chat, just spamming fucking shit posts.
After that, it is Volcan's turn.
Hey. Great. I'm gonna do my best, my absolute best to Medusa's touch this motherfucker.
You have to. What do you do? Can I try to dodge or block
You
you?
can try to dodge or
I think
block.
so.
Oh,
I
cool.
believe
I
it
can
he
block.
has to like make a melee spell attack essentially.
Nope,
Yeah.
I just have to do wits plus
What's that,
petrification.
little man? What the fuck is a melee spell attack, little man?
Doesn't
Yeah,
exist.
never heard of that.
But it requires him to touch them, so it is technically melee.
That's a really good
Medusa's
roll.
touch literally says wits plus petrification, but yes, I do have to touch
I mean, the
them.
first
Yeah, okay.
sentence is you touch a creature and cause him to slowly turn to stone, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying it's not melee.
Oh no, yeah, I'm saying it's melee range, not melee
Yeah.
skill.
I got a 9.
I got 13.
Ow.
Because I have a +2 modifier and my 1 turn in successes.
Of course, naturally. Um, will even surging get me there?
Well, yeah, you have a +4 on your surge.
Oh, I do. Well, fuck yeah, I'll fucking surge.
Okay. Then you want to describe as you tap into your inner wellspring?
Sure. Yeah, Volcan goes in with with the fucking dash grab. Surprisingly fast for a man such as him. I mean, he has to be in his business. So, though, what the fuck is it? Bastion does whip around at the last moment, trying to, I assume, block.
He's trying to control your wrist, yeah.
Yeah, he tries to grab at my wrist, though dipping into my inner wellspring of power, feeling my connection to the void. I draw forth that sort of darkness as I draw forth the void, and in an instant, shift my hand, and essentially, I just make I essentially just high five this man. Like, oh, thank you.
I I'm pretty sure this is almost identical to how it went last time when you fought in the tower. So I think what he would say, he's get like control your wrist, and he says, "Not again." But of course, you have something ready as the other hand comes around, just like
So I always forget about the other hand, you know. Cool. Let
there's
me.
the sound of skin slapping skin.
Yeah. I slap him right across the fucking face with the other hand, actually.
That's brutal.
Yeah, it is. Let me roll the unsoakable real quick. 3 wits, so 5 plus my half plus half.
So you don't
Or no,
roll it
it's just
to set amount.
yeah, I don't roll it. It's just
Mhm.
equal. So 5 plus 2, so 7. And I have a +1, but it's not a roll. I don't know. Is it? Does it count for this? I don't think so.
For now, let it. I think we let it last time.
Oh, okay.
I
Awesome.
don't
So
think
that'll
we
bring it.
did. Because it's equal to half his petrification level. The +1 mod to his rolls wouldn't apply here.
Yeah, there is a
Okay.
difference. Yeah, okay. Then it's
Well,
we'll say it doesn't.
Okay. Well, either way, I have under your skin, so that's an extra 2, bringing it
Yes.
up to 9.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And
Give me 9 unbreakable.
so I have a 11 damage dot combined effect between the bleed and
Your
the
strength is
petrify.
reduced by 1.
And my strength is reduced by 1. Now I'm going to start
You
taking
also
automatic
suffer-
failures.
You suffer -1 success to physical dice pools, which increases every round to a max of -3 successes.
You petrify him as like you slap him across his face and like his cheek turns to stone. He like looks back and he's like, "You motherfucker! Oh, I'm gonna twist you apart."
You will try it, and I'm gonna back up.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay.
What a fun turn!
After that, it is top initiative. It is Molly.
Okay. Mm. Mm. This is interesting, huh? I was looking at the wrong thing. This is interesting. Let's see. This is the big boss, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's the head honcho.
Big bad chapter
Mm.
end.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? I see the outsider, and he's playing his violin, and honestly, truly inspired. I should play some music too. She's gonna put down her box.
Oh yeah. I knew this would happen.
Mm-hmm.
That
But
does a
sadly,
lot, doesn't it?
I'm gonna
a
get
little
so
bit.
fucked by negatives.
Yeah. Sadly, the type of music she picks up for this one, it's always a certain type that she has. It's gonna be that very awful fucking music she starts playing.
Yeah.
And
The mathematically
hmm,
perfect music sounds a lot like someone taking pots and pans and banging them together.
fucking dead well noises and shit. I think also like I don't know. It's a weird
That does
fucking
sound pretty
grinding
cool.
noise. Yeah. Um.
Now that we're on the
Yeah.
second
Okay.
round,
Oh, then
does it
this
already
guitar.
go up to -2?
No, it's on his
That
turnable.
happens on your turn. I
Oh,
believe it
fine.
happens on Volcan's turn.
Perfect.
So it's a +1 difficulty, and to reduce magical damage by 1.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
So
it's
if I
by
do
1 and then
any,
by
if
1.
I have a modifier, then it goes down by 1.
Let's
Okay.
see. Also, all
You're-
magical effects are reduced by 1 dice, modifier, or difficulty. So is that something
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
I
to
think I know what
choose?
to do. No, it's all of them simultaneously. It's
So like,
So for instance, I have a thing here
Oh.
called Ritualistic Rage. I can add +4 automatic successes to a physical roll if I want to, but that's pure magic. It would go down to +3 because of the music box.
mhm.
Okay. Okay. I put it down. I can't really quite hide it because they could target this thing.
They can.
But well, I can't really hide it, so I'm just gonna put it down off to the side.
Mhm.
Doesn't get in the way in the fight, but definitely in the range of this guy. And my
Oh yeah,
expertise is that it targets only one person in my choice. It's gonna be
Mhm.
Mr. Man there.
of course.
I
All the
forget his
better
name.
because there's also literal gods beside you, and this would totally fuck with them. But Molly plays to a specific audience, and she knows how to fuck the specific frequencies while leaving others unbothered.
Heck yeah.
Mhm.
How big is this room?
I want to say medium, but like medium's like across the street. I mean, yeah, you could probably get a medium distance in this room. It's fucking massive.
Okay, so as long as he's within a short range.
Yeah, I presume you put this at a short range of him.
Oh, of course, yes.
Yeah.
Let's
Then
go.
after
It's
that,
a huge one.
it is. Yeah, I think this is the first time we're seeing the music box used like this too.
Mhm.
We've seen it plenty of times used like a normal instrument, but its actual magical effects are really good.
Also, let's not forget, Liz has
Uh-huh.
Faith of the Everyman, so we all have, while we're within a short distance of Molly, we all have the magic resist effect of the +1 difficulty against us.
Faith of the Everyman. No,
The
I think that
expertise you
was
took.
Lily.
Didn't you
No,
take
it's the expertise you took.
true?
Instead of magic resistance, you went for a different true faith expertise, which is Faith of the Everyman, and you wanted to change its name because it's not Faith of the Everyman for you.
Oh, right. You know what? I totally forgot because it says the Everyman. I was just like, no.
Gross, yucky.
Yeah, I was like, gross. No, I don't have that shit. Yes, I have the Faith of the Outsider. Yeah,
Mhm.
kind of forgot
Plagiarism.
about that.
uh, After that, it is Ambrose's turn.
Yippee!
He got you good, but you stood like the mountain. Your ward is broken.
Yeah,
He
it
seems
is.
that he's going. He seems now quite distracted. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to press the attack. Your allies did a really good job demanding his attention, and he is looking between the music box and Volcan, because he wants to stop both the stupid fucking effects on him. And he needs to figure out how to do that.
I'm gonna approach from behind and spider fucking fang directly into his neck with my blade while he's not looking. He thinks he can
Fantastic.
afford to look away for even a second against me. The second
The
he
pure
does, he gives
hubris.
me an opening.
He's
I'm
only
going to.
given.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah, Ambrose wouldn't hold back here. Spend a focus, sudden strike. +1 difficulty react
Oh
to
yeah,
this.
of course.
Okay. Funnily enough, I still get a crit here.
I got 10.
I'm at 13.
Fuck. He's going to.
Suck a cock.
No.
You
He's
remember the
going to
-1 strength,
use.
right?
Yes, of course, little man. I have it on the base.
Yeah.
I even remember the minus successes and the plus difficulty, and also fuck me. He uses the ritualistic rage and he spends a focus. That gives him a 13. And there's absolutely this moment where like you're like stabbing into like the base of his skull, and he's like holding your blade like 3 inches away as you're like pushing everything you have into him, and he wasn't given time to like whip around to defend himself properly. He's reaching behind him through some like Spider-Man's instinct to try and grab at your blade, and it is a locked duel. He's going to spend a willpower.
You.
Bruh.
You love to see it.
Love
Yeah,
it.
14 though. I'm still winning.
Damn,
thought-
I'm gonna use my lucky trinket to re-roll that one.
But Bamboy, I
not
thought some
gonna-
of your
it's not gonna be a
ones
one.
got turned into successes. Without those ones,
I didn't
I
get
know,
any
I'm just
ones.
fucking with you. I know.
So that gives me 2 more successes because I got rid of a 1, so I'm at
Ah,
15.
luckily. What a lucky trinket. All right, go ahead.
I love it.
Well-earned hit.
It's this intense back and forth where he's just about to stop it, but Ambrose, using his superior technique, last second manages to shove the dagger directly into the back of his head.
Stabbing through the hand, pinning the hand to the back of the head. If the hand won't let you move, then you'll go through the hand.
I spend my final focus to Assassin Strike as well.
Holy shit, your final fucking focus, little man?
I'm going to have to potion up. Yeah, not all of us are sitting at 12 and can spend 2 focus every turn
Right,
freely.
I forgot. No, I thought final really meant final. No, you have potions. You're good.
I have 1 potion left.
You have the surplus potions. You have like 3.
I have a spiritual.
Yeah, but you have this. I think didn't you guys buy surplus?
We did,
surplus
but we have
spiritual?
we split them amongst ourselves, Bamboy.
Oh, fucking, that was your mistake.
or do we all get 3, Bamboy? Because I'll give myself 2 more.
No. No, you made the mistake of
If you
determining
didn't
who
have it,
owns them.
Steve, I could have meditated with you instead. Because I know Ambrose, he mentioned that he didn't need more, but he just wanted to top it off.
7 Soak Pierce, 26 damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
Calculate that,
Okay,
Pierce,
that's
buddy. I got a
maybe
crit.
I will. Of course. I mean, that makes sense to me. 3 more damage because of the pierce.
If, of course, ones work for attacks the same way we use them in the other games, where if it's your melee has a 1 ignore, it goes to your damage as well.
Well, yeah.
Okay, then it's a crit.
Yeah, of course.
I just had to double
Crit
check
on
because I know
damage,
we've
very
done that in
nice.
the past. I just wasn't sure if we were ruling with that here.
Big fucking damage. Every attack
Strength
being.
-1. And a 2 more dot bleed.
Mm,
I don't know if
Right.
you can decide if they stack or not.
No, they stack. I think they only stack up to this point, but I think they stack. All right,
Your
fantastic.
strength cannot go any lower as a result of this.
Yeah. You're able to strike at his spine and cause a wound that will deteriorate his overall core strength. And more than that, you got him good as you nearly separated his vertebrae. It would have been a beautiful sight, but you gashed him through his hand, and he was forced to like pull his hand out from the blade the long way. So there's like just this gash going from the center of his hand through like the center, like middle finger and ring finger. His hand's basically got a V going through it, but he doesn't care.
Ambrose swings his blood-covered blade next to him, causing a splatter on the floor, and he just says to the man, "You dare turn your back to me."
As you swing your blade out and you do a flourish, you can see that beside you is like with back to back is the Forsaken, who is fighting his own battle against the beast, who is now transformed into some kind of massive ape shit gorilla that is just like jumping around in trying to pommel the fuck out of him. And you can see as he like very similarly like pulls out his cloak to secure it and like brandishes his blade before he jumps off to continue his assault.
My God. And then, as a free action, Ambrose, with his
Look,
open
look, look,
hand,
look.
downs a spiritual elixir
Oh
with his
yeah.
potion use action, and that is his final spiritual elixir.
Ambrose throws it back as the sound of like the empty glass vial clatters across the floor.
Yeah.
After that, it is my turn. Me oh my. I take a bunch of fucking damage.
Love to hear it.
Yeah, 9 from Volcan. And like a 4 from me.
Yeah. Okay, you guys are making good time. He's going to. Yeah, okay, I can do that. That. Oh fuck yeah. He's gonna he has to retaliate. He has to retaliate against what fucking Ambrose just did. It's what he would do as well. Also, you attacked me, so I get a grudge.
I am a threat you cannot ignore. Ambrose totally talking a bit of shit.
Yeah, he sees you like drink the potion, takes like a deep breath in of like trying to resolve him and focus his anger for a moment, and he just says, "I think it's about time I peeled that fucking mark off." And he goes to try and like grab at your throat, to seemingly like get control of you, so he can get at the chest, get your mark on your chest. He's going to use Soul Strike. Focus, and he has to first hit you, and so that means that he's actually going to use Hand of God, and that means that I'm going to actually spend a grudge.
Bro, the
I just
hand of
explained
God
it backwards.
again.
Can't be reduced,
Yeah, it is.
or
Is
is
that
it
what
Yeah, it
base
is.
difficulty?
It can be
a
reduced. It can be reduced.
So
Yeah,
what's
it's a
my-
grudge.
what am
It's
I like that.
yeah.
He's
With
angry.
so we're looking at the same thing where it's difficulty 9, which can be reduced. Soak and block for the Hand of God. He's going to try and punch you. Well, he's
Using
gonna.
magic?
He's trying to rip
Yeah,
at me.
he will be. This will be +1 difficulty because you fucked the ritual, and +1 difficulty because he's using magic. This is a pretty advanced spell. So yeah. I have to deal with +2
And another
difficulty.
+1 because of magic resistance, because
What?
Molly's within a short distance of me.
Oh, you dirty little fucker.
So
Okay.
you have +3 difficulty. If you're gonna hit me with base difficulty 9, I'm gonna take everything I can get, Bamboy.
Yeah.
In that case, if he's suffering major difficulty increase, I'll go for the dodge. And I also forgot I have a mod to this because of rapid reflexes.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, yeah, baby.
This is fun.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Sure is.
7. That's not. I'm gonna have to.
Just a
Jesus
little,
fucking
just a
What?
little higher. Got a little higher. I got a crit.
He
Bamboy.
would spend it all, so he's going to spend it all. He's going to blow his willpower. I don't think it's going to matter really, but he would try. Yeah, it's 1 more, so that's 8, and then he would even spend a focus on ritualistic rage, which doesn't fucking matter because it's like 12. He puts his all into it, but it is no match. This is the God Hand, right? This is a incredibly brutal attack that could like punch through somebody. He's spending a grudge, which you've seen. You just saw in the last attack how fucking brutal that can be, but you made it through. Can you describe it?
Imagine Ambrose dodging is like very almost elegant because it was of like royal nature how he was trained. So it's almost like how a duelist would respond. He almost like dances around the attack as the fist he goes in to hit him with a literal terrain in the form of an arm, but narrowly he does a quick sequence of steps to do a small little spin around and to get behind him and to like tap him with the back of his hand, pushing him forward a little bit, pushing him off
Oh,
balance,
it's so cheeky.
effectively dodging the attack. And Ambrose just stares at him as he does this, and he goes, "Is this all you are? Is this all you amount to?"
You can see there's like a burning hate in his eyes as you're talking mad shit, beating him, schooling him, and was intending to fight someone else, little man. But you know how it goes with these kind of
I
situations.
understand, Bamboy. I couldn't help myself as Ambrose here. It's like this is his big bad for over 10 years.
Yeah.
And he's like dicking on him. So Ambrose is definitely like, "Is this all I've trained for? This?"
He's going to try and swing at you again. He just screams. Like it seems like language has fallen away from this guy between the damage and the fury and the weird powers that he's channeling. He just screams at you as the wide haymaker swing comes around.
Little, do you
Ambrose
even have a
definitely
second
goes to try
reaction?
and... No, I don't.
That's
Ambrose
the beauty of
definitely
it.
like tries to block, but as he puts his blade up to like deflect it, the blade just bends inwards as the strength is too much for him to stop. As I just can't do anything. I get hit.
Yeah, he's going to smash and grab another focus.
Well, Bamble, you might roll all ones. You gotta check.
I might, but I still have a modifier, so no.
But you could get -18.
No, it's not going to happen.
But you could get -18, Bamble.
Okay, so he gets a hand around your neck, and so I just roll. He's going to throw your ass,
This is
and
why you need to keep your mouth shut, because you know where he's gonna throw you. You know where he's gonna throw you? At me.
Listen,
I'm considering
he's the big bad. He's intimidating. He's a big threat.
it.
Nothing you can do.
If I have to block your ass getting thrown at me, I swear to God that.
Well, you know what, Volcan? It was bound to happen.
Yeah.
Bamboy could hit you with
Was
the
it?
God Fist at any moment. I want you to know.
Yeah.
You could be suffering
He,
the 14 plus like 2 success die roll.
it's not going to be a Volcan. He throws you into the music box.
No, not the
Well, there's nothing
music
I can
box.
do about that. Nothing I can do about
The
that.
unable to dodge, the music box gets hit by Ambrose, and
No.
how much HP does it have? Does it specify?
Doesn't
The jukebox.
specify.
Oh, my box? Oh, dude, it probably is
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, it gets
Uh,
damaged, and it's because it
doesn't
requires
say.
such fine material or machinery inside. Any little amount of damage would be able to fuck the whole situation. So it's not like it's junk. It's just that it's bent in some way that's making it unable to play
Quickly,
properly.
use your
It's
Patreon to
okay.
teleport the
I
music
gain
box
it.
to safety.
Don't worry. It says I gain it back at the
Yeah.
on the next mission. So if
Yeah.
it gets destroyed, it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, it's well
But
within repairable. But there's a really funny Ambrose smashes into it, and there's like the piano smashing like poing as
Yeah.
it breaks.
No, I just repainted that.
Ambrose gets hit by the big boy hit, literally launched back like he's fighting Goku or something.
You suffer
My
3
God.
unsoakable bashing damage.
You stared at it wrong, it breaks.
And that means you're around
Ooh.
like half HP, isn't it?
Less.
Nice.
I'm at 3 health.
3 health. Let's
Uh-oh.
go, baby.
Ambrose, his clothes are ripped, like covered in dust and like fucking bash wing. You can see a bit of blood poking out from him as he has to force himself to stand back up. But even through the pain, he still does. And as he does, he simply just keeps pointing the blade at him.
Now this is going to be really shitty, little man. You can either choose, right? It's a choice. So that's how you know it's going to be really shitty. You can
Do you
either
have a death ward from Lily?
No,
you used
you
it.
have
No.
one.
Everyone else has one,
Right,
yeah.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave one of
Uh,
mine to Molly. Lily gave one to Volcan.
Mm.
You need to either lose 2 focus or become unable to generate reactions on your next turn. Your choice.
Since you're out of focus, lose 2 focus.
I have exactly 2 focus after drinking the potion.
Oh.
And you know what, Bamboy?
Uh-huh.
I made a glass cannon. I'm gonna play a glass cannon. Ambrose is tunnel visioned. He loses the ability to regenerate reactions on his next turn. But he keeps his
Fantastic.
focus. As he stands up, his vision's a bit blurry as he's like looking real bad now, covered in like bash wounds. There's blood coming out. He's probably coughing up blood as well, maybe some internal bullshit. But he still stands up, and he like just looks towards him. The only thing in his sight is Bastion, as he raises his blade, ready to strike again with everything he has.
Bastion looks over at you, unimpressed by your spirit. He thinks that he is thoroughly won with that action as well. To the point where he's going to boast now, and he like puts up a hand as you're like picking yourself up, and is like, "Now, wait for a moment. I'll be done with you." He turns over to look at Volcan, and you can see as he like wipes some like blood away from his mouth, and he begins like trying to menacingly walk up to you, trying to intimidate you, Ada style. And how does Volcan respond?
Oh, it's my turn?
No, it's my last
Forward as
action.
well.
I'm about to fucking smack the
Oh.
shit out of you.
I thought you had just had 2 actions.
I did.
Ah, fair enough, brother. A Volcan wouldn't fucking back down. He'd meet his gaze. He's a fucking gangster. You think this this fucking nerd, you know, looking at the ritual, I thought you were smart. So I know better now.
He goes to punch you in the midsection, straight into like the fucking solar oh fuck, what is it called? Cortex, or no, that's the
Solar
fucking brain.
plexus.
Right in
Solar
the
plexus.
solar plexus. Yeah,
Solar cortex.
right in the fucking brain. How do you want to block or dodge?
Same difficulty either way.
Yeah, for God Hand without the grudge behind it, yes.
Okay.
Come on. Hit him with the base difficulty 10, Bamboy.
Fuck off.
See how he
I
likes
couldn't,
it.
little man. On his arc, little man. I promise. I'll be really strong by then too.
I mean, I'm obviously I got to block. It's my best I can do.
Yeah, that's your thing.
Don't think I have any +1s to this or anything like that. Kraken's Grasp is great. Just saying.
Just
Ugh.
staff, pretty great.
Luckily, I have an expertise, so that one's a success. $10.
I'm gonna spend Ritualistic Rage, and I'm at 12.
So spend fucking
Technically 13
willpower.
because you destroyed the music box.
I'm at 13. Thank you, little man.
Little, come the fuck on, man. Whose fucking
Only
side are you on?
Hold on. If I have to suffer base difficulty 9, Bamboy can get his +1
Fucking
back.
side. You son of a bitch.
Peter, I think you forgot about the homework.
I'm working with the enemy.
Oh my fucking god. Well, here we go. Do it. Well, let's see. I might get a
Really
10.
forgiving
You have
item.
3 dice to reroll, but you do have an extra 10.
Okay.
11.
So my difficulty's 4, by the way.
Yes.
So
12.
here we go. Do or die
Here it comes.
time.
Here it comes.
Hey.
That's a crit, baby. Fuck you.
Oh, that's really good for you. You have no idea. It seems
Yeah,
like
that's
his
15.
hand crackled with some kind of like unearthly energy as he was going to try and end your concentration. Cause fuck
Yeah.
you, I hate it, but he can't. As you, the animated.
so-
Actually, would you like to describe it?
I would love to. Yes. As his arm crackles with energy, he fucking what is it? He winds back in a fucking flash of speed, his arms fully forward, nearly hitting me in the fucking heart. But as the smoke clears, his arm is barely being held back by the 4 tendrils of my Kraken's grasp.
Nice.
That was a close one. You're still a fucking idiot, though.
As your intellect battles his brawn, the Kraken's grasp unwavering, his hand almost like wrapped up in it, and then as the Kraken grasp goes to like actually properly get around his wrist, he has to pull away. And with that, he would go to probably pommel the shit out of you more. However, it's not his turn; it's your turn.
Let me show you how it's done.
That means petrify some more.
Fuck yeah. And that was -2.
Yeah, fuck me.
Yeah, let me just fix that real quick.
My whole modifier's gone.
Fuck
I was really
yeah.
banking on being able to stop you before you got to 2. It.
Yeah.
Could have gone harder, Bamboy. Telling you, God fist. Telling you.
I can't. Well, I can't grudge. Grudge is specifically for you, little man. Don't you worry, my sweet baby boy, my sweet summer child. I can't.
God
That's
fist
not
him.
great.
Literally can't spend grudge on anybody but you.
Well, that's your fault for doing
That's a
that.
3, so That's a 3, so if you wanted to block that, you probably could.
Yeah, he's going to try.
Yeah. I mean, I'll see what you roll and decide if I even want to bother willpowering.
He got 8.
I don't know if there's a way for me to, even with willpower. I don't think it could.
Might be
It'll
unlucky.
be pretty hard to hit him with
Yeah.
that roll. The dice pools are comparable, especially now he's been debuffed so fucking hard. But still, with that kind of roll.
Yeah. Yeah,
Then.
yeah. Even spending a willpower, I can't do anything.
You try to hit him with Kraken's Grasp, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then with that, he's going to be able to grab onto the tendrils as they go to whip at him, and he tries to like pull it out from your hands, which pulls you entirely, and it like pulls you off from your feet as the Kraken's Grasp will not ever leave your hands unless by your own volition, which catches him off guard as he's unable to disarm it from you, but he is able to block.
Okay, that's fair. Fair enough. It's whatever. I've got my fucking dot going, so
Yeah, the die and the success is just fucking amplified as like crawling away from like around his cheek now, like half of his head is petrified and like most of his mouth, as one of his eyes is just cast in this eternal expression of like smoldering otherworldly hate.
yeah. It's very quickly like crawling down the side of his body.
Yeah. After that, it is Molly.
Okay. I wanted to ask, what's the ruling for giving people items? Is that an action or a like reaction?
We haven't had a ruling. I would say I'll let you use your free potion action on your turn to give someone else a potion.
Okay.
Hmm.
Because I have a polymute healing potion, and
I think
you know,
Polymute versions are for out of combat. They require a scene.
is that
I think so. I think it heals aggravated, but it requires a scene to like cook in your system, so it can't really be used in combat.
bam?
Normal health potion, which I think you all have one, is what you're looking for. Sokolov's health potion.
Um, I don't have one of them. I can tell you that much.
Well, when you all bought surplus at the beginning of this mission, well, the last mission at this point, you bought the surplus supplies from the whalers, and it was like 3 or 4 potions, and I think everybody got 1 spiritual remedy and 1 healing elixir from the surplus supplies.
Spiritual
Back me up,
remedies.
Lona. Is that how it went?
No idea. I just know I have
fuck's
2
sake,
on
fellas.
me.
Oh my god.
I keep track of my own inventory. It's everyone else's job to keep track of their own.
I
I know exactly what
specifically-
I
And this
have.
is the first time me hearing about that, unless I wasn't
Yeah.
really paying a fucking attention, apparently.
There's a lot of shit
Maybe.
going
The
on in shop.
only the only thing I picked up last time was that potion. That was the only potion that I picked
Mhm.
up.
I
Okay,
specifically forewent a spiritual remedy because of how much focus I have.
Yeah. Everyone's going to have a health elixir and a spiritual remedy, and Littleman already used his. I mean, he might have another one from his various sources.
Remedy.
But
I have my health ones. I used up the spirituals because 5 gave me his.
Perfect. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you all bought surplus health elixirs. That's the thing that I have on my notes that you could have bought, and I'm certain that you guys would have. I think I remember you guys talking about it, and I imagine it would have been dispersed amongst the party, whereas like everyone carries 1 potion, because that's just reasonable. And it probably would have been a crate that's like as big as the party. So everyone gets 1 spiritual remedy plus 2 focus, and Sokolov's health elixir plus 2 health.
Shit. Yeah, I did not hear any of that. That's weird. But okay.
In the future, we'll put this kind of stuff in the Royal Bank of Divya for proper tracking. Like stuff like that is perfect. That's
Yeah.
what the channel's for.
Yeah, I should probably put the shit that I have on. Um, all right. Well, do you want more health or you want more focus, little?
Let me think. If I had focus, I don't know if I could spend it. So if you want to give me health, that's your decision. Because I don't think I have enough uses to spend more than 2 focus right now.
Yeah, I was trying to give you a health one. That was my
Yeah.
idea because you're starting to fucking bleed out.
I'm a little
Uh,
already.
yeah. For a leader, Molly's sort of surprised how quickly you bleed, and she's like, "Okay,
All
well,
right,
that's a
I like to
problem."
see you take 2 hits every goddamn turn from this piece of shit.
I could go for several rounds, I think.
I'm eating this guy up and eating his actions, so you fucks don't have to worry.
Yeah, that
All
is true.
right.
Imagine if you rolled around and you spent grudge on someone else. It would be a problem.
Well, he hasn't tried to. Uh, well, I'm willing to give you my uh health potion.
It's very appreciated. I'm a little
All
hurty.
right.
Ouch.
She hands it to you. Take it when you please. Um, action. That's a good question. What should I do for my action? Hmm. I suppose there's no use hiding. Hmm. Mm. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna just shoot.
Fantastic.
Classic.
Yeah.
Soften him up for me.
Come into a shish kebab. See. I shall take out my bow,
Mhm.
and I'm going to fucking shoot. Let's see.
Hell yeah.
D10.
Get him.
Solid.
See.
He has to try and dodge projectiles.
6, 7, 8.
What a weird champ.
Yeah, it's one of the cheeky DM ways I use. Did a lot for Jasper.
Oh, shit.
Got 6. You got 8.
Yeah, I got 8. Sorry. Yeah.
Did you hit?
Already.
Actually, he's
Expose
going to
his
try and spend
heart.
a willpower. He's going to. Actually, no. What he would do? He would use Rage of Dunwall, and he would get up
Oh.
to
Rude.
10. Very rude.
My
Ah.
god.
What?
But I have to use it on every other player. I can't. I can't
Okay.
just use it for a little man.
That is fair. I shall willpower then. See, 8, 9, 10.
All right. Nonetheless, you beat him. He taps into the inner strength given to him by
Damn it.
the fury of his god, and it is not good enough.
Oh, whatever. Okay.
You very much backflip and then like scurry away, like some kind of like rodent, and the arrow fucking doesn't miss as the explosion hits.
All right. Swear. Okay. 4, 6, 9. 4 should count. I picked up Gunslinger and it reduces
Mhm.
the difficulty. What's the max of like how low the difficulty could get? Is it
The
4 or
lowest it
3?
can get is 4.
It's 4?
Yeah, it's
Damn.
4.
Very sad. So I got that, but I'm already at max.
You already have. Oh, then I mean, the other levels beyond it are still might be worth picking up,
Still
but
pretty good. Yeah, it's worth picking
yeah,
up.
it sucks that it doesn't help immediately.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Solid.
9 damage, right? Or I think you have 2 crush as well, or something like that.
I get. Let's see. Does
I don't know what the tall boy has.
I think
Are you using the tall boy?
the good? Yeah, I'm using
Magbow,
the
yeah.
tall boy.
It has 3 shred,
Um.
so it reduces his soak
Oh, okay. Big difference.
permanently.
That's big.
3
That's
shred.
huge.
So you really
What the
did
fuck? Did I
something
not
for
write it
me.
down? What the fuck? I did not write that down. I thought it was just normal fucking damage. What?
Boom.
Yeah, it's I think it's on the document. 3 shred. Most weapons have a property to them.
It's not on my document. That's weird.
We can add it now.
Yeah.
The explosion rips off a portion. I mean, fuck, he has like natural armor, so I guess it would like burn him. Yeah, burn him real bad. As like fucking the part of the body that isn't stone already is now horribly scarred with burns. Fucking
Yeah,
imagine
that's not
being
gonna
this
heal.
guy.
Yeah, fuck. He's screwed. Ugh, gross.
And there's a slight like from Ambrose seeing the explosion. There's a slight like defensive like jerk. But then seeing him like bask
Yeah.
in fire, Ambrose, is there like a satisfaction?
Shit. Well,
Perhaps. Perhaps somewhere deep down
oh
beneath the
no,
rage there
Bamboy.
is satisfaction.
It doesn't have 3 shred. I'm not using the tall boy. I didn't realize that there is a bow called the tall boy. No, mine is a traditional.
Oh, you have a
Um,
traditional bow? Holy shit! Okay,
I don't. I'm.
Oh, so it
I'm
doesn't
not
have
sorry.
anything.
Yeah, mine
so it has
doesn't have
like
anything.
silent,
That's
I
why I was
think,
really confused
or
about the
it's not
shred.
loud. Yeah, it's a firearm that's not loud.
Yeah, sadly, I can't afford that. That's fucking 2 arsenal, and I'm pretty sure I have only
2
1.
arsenal. Okay, I
Yeah,
will
I only have 1.
adjust accordingly. Shit, this entire time I thought you've been shooting fucking like explosive shots. You're
Damn.
shooting actual bullets.
No, yeah, sorry, no. That's why
No
I was
worries.
really
I just
confused about
didn't.
the shred part.
Well, now we discovered the discrepancy. And
My
on my
God.
imagination, it's a traditional bow.
Traditional bow. Yeah.
Then after that, did you want to do anything else? I mean, you spent your action, but did you want to move?
No, I still want to be in front of my god. If he's still around.
Okay. Yeah. The outsider is orbiting. Like occasionally he'll have to move. He doesn't. He seems to be like floating. And he's basically just like backing Corvo up. And every now and then he'll even say something like pertaining to the fight. And it seems like he's very much like Corvo's bard, giving him inspiration over and over again. As he's like firing these projectiles of killer
Music
rock
notes.
energy.
Yeah.
Not quite music
Shut up.
notes, but the outsider equivalent of it.
Yeah. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Then after that, I think it's Ambrose's turn, isn't it?
You bet your ass it is. First things first. With my potion action, I down one of my own health remedies.
Delicious.
Glug, glug, glug. Brings me up quite a lot as Ambrose's wounds begin to rapidly heal. He then approaches behind Bastion once more as I take the blade, aiming straight for the heart from the back. As Ambrose says once again, I thought I told you not to turn your back to me. And I'm going to hit him. I'm going to sudden strike. So he's +1 difficulty to react.
Fuck. Okay.
I need
Oh,
to
yeah.
willpower this one.
Hey Liz, check your DMs.
I got 11.
I'm going to willpower. My bad. I put the command there. You love to see
Oh,
it.
shit. Don't tell me, little man.
Not even that can ruin my day because it's technically a success for me.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
So let me
no.
recount here.
'Cause you got the 1 and the 1's a 10.
Bruh.
16 successes.
Yeah. Okay.
You have the
Sounds
good
about right.
crits, right? Like the mega crit?
Yeah, here's the mega crit.
My
Yeah.
first crit counts as is 6 successes instead of 4.
Go ahead and roll damage, Littleman.
Alrighty. Vital strike. And I guess his stamina is reduced by 1 because I can't reduce his strength anymore.
Oh
I don't
my
know if
god,
there's
little man, leave me the fuck alone.
I don't know if it does anything for him, but
Little
his
man,
stamina goes down
you'd
by
have a
1.
better time going. You'd have a better time going Dex. He occasionally has to dodge. Stamina does fuck all. Like now, that's not tied to soak. It does literally nothing.
Alright, I guess his dex goes down, but his bleed it stops there, as we mentioned last time.
Yeah.
And I'm going all in here. I'm going all in here. Let me remove that focus. Okay. 24, 7 soak pierce.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That puts him over the line.
Over the line for what?
For that.
You want to describe it a little bit?
Describe what? Oh.
Ambrose approaches Bastion from behind after chugging 2 potions. The echoing ring of glass hitting the ground as he drops both of them. He approaches behind him as he's distracted with Molly shooting him through the chest and him trying to grab at Volcan as Volcan tries to slash back at him. And in the midst of this, Ambrose says, he says what he said earlier. I don't know if I'll repeat it. I thought I told you not to turn your back to me. As the blade plunges straight through the heart from the back as the blade comes out the other side with a gush of blood.
It spurts all across the floor in a long line. He like seizes. Finally, the anger gives way to something. Shock. As he like grabs onto the blade, like stabbed into him. And you're just driving it into him with all the like fury and the maybe repressed and bottled rage and grief and vengeance, pure fucking righteous fury of vengeance finally fulfilled through cold steel. If you could bury the hilt, if the design would let you, god damn it, you would. And as you're doing this, he like coughs up blood, and he just says, "I can't let you win." And you can see as he grabs your chest, and there is a surge that goes through you, and the ritual chamber around you flashes with this purple light as all the glyphs around you come alive, and you can feel for a moment this great power leave you as Ambrose loses his mark. And you pull the blade out of him, and you check to ensure that your suspicion is true. and he is for some reason still alive. His heart is destroyed, so he's kind of bullshit. But
Very quickly
he's
turning to stone.
bleeding
Boss
out in his own pool. And just as this happens, you can see like a shark that just smelled water. The beast looks over at you, Ambrose, and runs towards you.
Oh.
It leaps and pounces, and it just mouth out wide. It is seemingly turned into some kind of like massive cat, mixed in with like these canine features and these reptoid elements. It seems to be unable to contain itself in what form it wants to take to finally seize this opportunity. Uh, and as it goes in for the pounce, not standing in front of you this time, you can see the Forsaken a distance away, and he almost like draws your attention for a moment as time begins to slow down, and you can see as you're looking at him for a moment a vision of you when you were younger, when you first met uh, Corvo, when you first accepted his help. He asked you something, and you replied in a way that would change your life forever. He asked you, Ambrose, did you trust him? And what did you say?
Did I trust Corvo?
Yeah.
You know? Probably yes. Knowing Ambrose, the only person he truly trusts in this world.
In an instant, a deep breath in as if some kind of force is entering you through your lungs. There is a surge of this black light as the beast is repelled, stumbled back. What rises from where Ambrose was is something greater than just Ambrose and greater than just the Forsaken. It is something combined of both, a step in both worlds, the void and the mortal. What stands before you is the perfect catalyst, Ambrose Attano, the catalyst of vengeance. You can see
My
there's a
God.
blackness to his eyes, that there's veins that crawl out from it, that surge with this power from underneath, this like smoldering, smoking energy as he's levitating like a foot off the ground in like this graceful pose as this black fire envelops his sword. And for a moment, there's almost like the smoke pulls around him to see like the silhouette of like wings behind him, like some kind of fallen angel before like descending down onto him as the cloak of the Forsaken clings on, but the normal armor of Ambrose underneath. Ambrose, you're still yourself. You're not you didn't just hit the like Doctor Doom or like Order helmet. You're not a god really,
I'm
but
Dr. Fate now.
you're not Doctor Fate. You didn't. That's what I mean.
Ugh.
But you do have the power of the Forsaken. Basically, the Forsaken has partially possessed you because you're the perfect catalyst, so that the beast wouldn't. And because of that, you gain the following benefits. I'll DM them to you.
All this damage, more damage, and some more damage.
Yeah,
Plus
more
10 damage, plus 20
Yeah.
damage, plus 30 damage.
You may pog appropriately.
Lagasp.
Wow.
Nice. Ooh, nice. Well, what does that mean? Oh.
What does it mean? What could it possibly mean? I don't understand. What the fuck is this? What's this? Holy fucking shit.
Holy shit. Yeah.
You start ascended, little man.
Oh.
Oh, Pogface.
I'll
The
do it.
Lord, he has risen.
Rizzen.
No.
Yeah.
Let me edit this. I'll apply these now. Let me just.
Fantastic.
My God.
No, sorry, I was wrong.
Truly.
Rizzen.
No.
Yeah.
And I think after your turn, it's my turn. So then,
So
while you're
that
applying
is
that,
true.
you can see as the beast staggers back, having to pick itself up from its tumbling throw. It snarls and screams. It howls, and every expression of every creature that it can possibly muster all at once. Its own interseething rage coming out in this moment, and it looks over at Bastion with this like instant traitorous gaze, finally levying that hate onto him, and he says, "You failed me. You failed me." It like crawls up to Bastion, and Bastion's like pushing himself away, like in his fucked up, like stabbed through state. He's like, no, 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 no. And you can see as the beast closes in, he says, "You will be mine." And the beast goes to just like start ripping Bastion apart. But it seems as if he almost like embeds himself into Bastion by doing so, and the spirit possesses the body of Bastion as he like begins to thrash and scream. As the process is seemingly excruciating for him. Uh, and as he does so, you can hear like every now and then it's like the voice of the beast, and it's like, "You can't resist." As it's taking over, finally turning on its minion. It's quite the horrific sight, which is made all the worse because as Bastion starts to pick himself up, you can see as his body begins to twist and contort, take on these mutations from this ritual, as his arm begins to grow longer and these massive clawed talons protrude out from it, but it's an unnatural and uneven length as the other arm remains the same but really thick and bulky. It was a lot of a lot of muscle as the long taloned arm drags across the floor, and one leg becomes longer than the other as they begin stumbling about as they grow in stature and grow more until they're 10 feet tall, this misshapen giant that begins protruding fur and scale in different places. Just fucked up chimera of everything pushed together and forced to be together by pure rage. And then it screams.
No.
What a terrible statue it will
Oh
become.
shit.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
It is my turn. I'm going to
We are in the
Volcan before I
hour
fight.
mark.
Yeah, we have to wrap this up soon. But this guy doesn't have too much going. I think you can get him one more round. Oh, it's my
Okay.
turn. I take dot damage.
Yeah. How much HP you got left, fam?
Not enough to where I have to petrify, but enough to
Okay.
little enough to where I think you can kill him.
All right,
But first,
awesome.
he's going to try and hit you and try and get that petrify.
No,
Guy, yeah,
no,
because I hate it. Because I hate it so
no,
much, and I'm going to use
no,
crazy phase 2 shit on you.
no,
Yep,
Bamboy.
I'm going to do it.
No,
I'm going to
I
fucking
need
do it.
help.
So I
I need
get
a lot of
+2
help here.
modifier now. Unarmed,
Well,
lethal.
do you though?
Okay, so yeah, I do. Well, fuck you. I get it back.
Well, Petrified's still going, so.
I know. I have a +4 in total, but your petrify makes it a +2. Is basically what's happening. They're counteracting each
Okay.
other. Yeah, that's going to happen a lot. And I'm going to, I think, yeah, I'm going to try and bite you. It's going to come down at you with like a massive,
You
like
fucking
wolf
dick.
bovine, like weird deer skull, like wolf head. You know, it's fucking Wendigo. I just described a Wendigo. It's going to hit you with the Wendigo.
Okay, I fucking guess. Fuck. Please don't be too brutal. I really need this to keep going. That's a really good roll.
It's a really good roll. 16.
Ugh. I mean, I can try.
You can try. You can always double crit.
Yeah. Here comes the block. I got an 11.
11. That's, almost 16.
Yeah, it's definitely not. Yeah, I mean, there's no fucking way. Those are like little numbers.
Is your born leader thing a reaction, Littleman?
It's a free action on my turn.
Okay. That's always on the table then. You can always ask Littleman to please hook you up with that born leader.
Little
It's
please.
up to you if I can use a free action outside my turn.
It's a free action on your turn. Gotcha.
Spend a focus to
No.
roll charisma
Well,
or manipulate as a free. It's up to you if that is allowed to use.
You know what
outside
we'll
their
do,
turn.
Littleman? You know what we'll do? We'll just stitch it onto the thing that just improved it already. So sure, now you can.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Let me edit
Help
this
me.
then.
I need 5 successes.
Grant
Send more dudes.
Send dudes.
We send more men. I'm gonna fight.
You can use it as a just reflexive action, I guess.
Yeah.
Reflexive action. All right. Are you getting fuckered over there, buddy?
Yes.
How bad you getting hit?
I need 5 more successes.
So I need 15 successes on my leadership.
I can try to lower it a little bit here on my end. I have
What's your difficulty?
my difficulty is 4. So, and that 1 is a success for me. So I can roll willpower, give myself at least 1 more.
Mhm.
But if I give myself another 1, then my success will go down. So I'll at least spend a willpower to get 1 more success.
If you're confident, I'm willing to spend my 1 focus I just got.
That's not a success.
It's either that, Littleman, or you just block for him.
That's a success. Okay, so I'm up to 12.
Okay, so how many successes would you need?
I only need 4 now.
I'd need 12 on my leadership roll, which is very unlikely. So instead, you really don't want to get hit here, do you?
I really don't.
I'm going to use my once per scene here, Bamboy.
Yeah.
Block for him using by generating another reaction. Granted, it's up to you if I can do that, considering I did say I don't generate reactions on my turn instead of losing the 2 focus. So it's up to you if I can do that right now.
I'll say since you're generating it, since you're spending to do it. So yeah, you can.
Okay. All right. It's my once per scene. I will do this as
It'd be pretty pog because what's going to happen is much like how the Forsaken appears for Ambrose, just instantly, spontaneously in time of need to protect him. So too does Ambrose for Volcan, just instant transmission, like a blur of black smoke. Ambrose is in front of Volcan, blade ready to protect and to defend.
Thank you, my friend.
when you use. Yeah, okay. Make sure I have all of that.
I love to give
Alright.
you the help action here, but I don't think I can.
No.
I'm at 14 currently, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes. No, my bad. Am I accounting for the modifier? I need to double check. Maybe not. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I'm at 15 because of the mod. And I will. How's my willpower looking? I can afford it. just for you, buddy, old pal. I'll spend a willpower. That's 17.
Thank God. Thank
You're
you.
able
Oh, my-
to meet the vicious and terrible claws of this huge beast just as it's coming down, and it looks almost effortless for Ambrose, as if he has like an otherworldly power behind him as he holds up his blade with the speed to catch the dagger and the strength unbefitting of Ambrose. You've never known him to be able to block in such a manner, always to deflect and parry, never to straight up just fucking stop the force. But in this moment, he does.
nice.
Thankfully, Ambrose didn't go far, so I have the actual query of my my ire, as I imagine Volcan begins slinking away, because I'm going to target the shit out of Ambrose.
Yeah.
I got a fuck ton of grudge for going into phase 2.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
What you gonna do?
It is-
Cry?
I'm gonna shit my pants, little man. First, it's just gonna hit you with the God Slap. Something will never change, right?
Damn it. Oh, does it super crit fail?
Say again, little man. You're very muffled.
Oh, does it super crit fail, Bamboy?
It might. Got 11.
This is the God Slap, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh, you don't have any
Oh,
reactions, right? Yeah. No, you're hit.
if I was just gonna be a little quirky question, base difficulty 9,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, to soak.
I don't. You know what? I roided up with potions. I might be able to survive this.
Well, let's see. You did a
Come
really good
on.
job hitting his strength.
Hey.
There's that
Six.
cheeky fucking soak crit. We love to see it. That's why we take Kingmaker right there.
Yeah, I don't have a difficulty reduction to soak, so those 8s don't count, sadly.
Why not? Oh, you're right. Fucking 9. What am I saying?
Difficulty 9.
I'm so unused to it, little man. Even I don't think it's unreasonable. I got 9 damage. So you soak 6 of it. You take 3.
I'll take 3. Brings me down to 4. I'm at exactly half. With the grace of God,
Fantastic.
quite literally, I managed to crit.
The massive arm that is completely fucking muscular, like some Hulk arm, weirdly proportioned, goes to like smash at you, and it hits straight in, and there's like a pain that's dulled in this state. There's like a focus that you're able to muster to keep yourself going. You realize that you could probably fight beyond critical injury. You could probably fight to the very end like this if you let yourself. And maybe you might have to. After that, it is going to try and would it do that? I mean, that's a brutal one. That's a meanie one.
Plus, by the way, just so you know, you are technically taking 2 turns in a row.
What do you mean?
You had Bastion's turn, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you had the Beast's turn.
No, I didn't. Bastion just has 3 actions.
No? Oh, well, never mind then. I thought that's
Yeah.
what happened.
I don't believe so. When the beast acted, that wasn't actually a turn. That was just out of out of the initiative cinema stuff.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's going to use still no reactions, right, little man?
You know it, baby.
Kill him.
We ride
Yeah,
the
right
wave.
here.
Lockjaw. They get you right into the mouth. The mouth has now turned like serpentine mixed in with like felinid. So it's like a really like venomous like fanged cat, and it stabs straight into your collarbone as it like picks you up, and everyone like Volcan especially sees it like Ambrose gets like "Whoosh," picked the fuck up because this thing's like 12 feet tall and he's at the top of it in its mouth. While here, little man, you're grappled. You cannot move or dodge. You suffer 1 crippling wound. This triggers again at the start of your turn. The crippling wound, that is. You'll take another 1 at the start of your turn. To escape, someone must achieve, I mean, I'll take any justification, but whatever they use must achieve 7 successes. So like stabbing him, trying to escape with like dodge, something in between, 7 successes will get you free.
Let me just take that cripple.
Crippling wounds have never felt so tame. It is amazing how little pain you feel.
Hey, Five, do you have a spiritual elixir on you?
Yeah.
Could you, on your turn, throw that up to me?
Oh my god,
Feed it to me.
that's going to require a roll.
Does that take an action?
Using his potion
With the free action, yeah, potion action.
I mean,
you can,
if he has to roll for it, fine. But if you can get me that potion on your turn, I'll go ham.
Oh
I
my
don't care
God.
if I'm grappled. Like no one has
I
to
get
do
that.
that action.
fucking
Right, I get that. Is that going to take my action or just like a potion
No.
action?
It's a
Okay.
potion action.
All right.
I like to
yeah,
imagine Ambrose hanging from the arm, like it's getting pulled out of its socket. It's like completely impaled through and getting envenomated. He like looks over with like those like weirdly calm, but like still like fierce and focused, like unbothered, really, like unbroken eyes as he looks over at Volcan, just like explains the plan really quietly, like really calmly, like please throw me a potion.
You want a focus one, not a health one?
Spiritual.
Okay.
Getting thrashed around.
And Ambrose is like, it was grappled up. He's dying, slowly dying. He's like, no, I will fight until I die.
You're not grappled, or I'm not grappled. You're grappled. Or like stabs him in the eye.
I think we need to
Uh,
talk about Ambrose's drinking problem here.
Listen,
It's the elephant in the
potion
room.
addict, baby. What can I say?
God damn it.
Bamboy, is that your
Throw me
turn?
that, and I'll end things.
That is the end of my turn. Yeah, it is now Volcan's turn.
You are not going to like this next part.
Yeah, what happens?
-3 successes. And now that I've gotten to the max of that, you can't move or dodge.
I don't need to either. I don't. Feet, whatever.
And move or dodge. So I will be moving to a short distance away.
Yeah,
Potion
that's
real quick.
pretty smart.
Before Bamboy catches you.
Oh yeah. How do you want? Do you want me to just chuck it to you? Can I use Kraken
Athletics.
to get it up to you?
Sure, actually, you can just like put it on your Kraken's grasp and give it to him.
All right,
I'll
bet.
take it.
The tendril like holds it up.
Glug 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 glug.
Awesome.
Blueberry.
Tastes like
Then
blueberry.
you move back a short distance. Then what?
Purple.
Now I'm gonna attack with Kraken's grasp again.
Okay.
Because
He
now I don't
blocks,
have to work.
so dodge
Yeah, it's
doesn't
fine.
slow him down much.
I understand that. However, I don't have to worry about retaliation anymore.
Yeah, fuck. It looks like his arms are big enough to be able to attack you, but if you attack him a melee distance, or not, a medium distance, he might not be able
Don't
to.
forget, you have a -3 now because it's max stacks.
Yeah, it's why it's only a +1. He should have a +4, but you know.
Fucking crits.
Yeah.
I got an 8. What'd you get? Probably a lot
11.
more. Yeah. How much more dice can I turn into successes? 3, which is what I would need. So sure, let's spend another willpower, baby. Come on, give me a 10. Yeah, I said a 10. That's 9. Give me a 10. Oh, whoops.
Put the R.
Alright, that gets me up to 10. That's not enough. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Fucking unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
The Kraken's grasp goes to bat at him again, and he's able to swipe at it. And it seems like even the Kraken's grasp knows better than to let itself be hit by the terrible claw that he's able to manifest.
Yeah, that's fair. I gotta get that up a little bit.
No, it's fine. That's fine. He can't unpetrify now. You're safe.
Yeah. I guess that's. I can't move back any further, right? It's 1 unit of distance.
You can in per turn, yeah.
Yeah. All right. That is the end of my turn then.
Okay.
I'll just stand
After
back
that-
here and keep concentration.
Whoops, that is the Catalyst of Vengeance in my clipboard, not. Fuck. After that, whose turn is it, Littleman? Is it Molly's?
Molly.
After Volcan,
Yeah, okay.
it is top initiative Molly, and then after Molly
Yeah.
is Ambrose, and then it's Bastion's turn again.
Thought so. Molly, what do you do?
Wow.
He can't dodge, by the way.
Like for the round, or what do you mean?
Yeah, it's your turn.
No, he
Oh.
just can't dodge unless he undoes my
Mhm.
petrification. So
Oh,
Yeah, that's gonna be
he
really hard
can't
for him
dodge.
now.
I thought you were talking to me,
Yep.
like I can't dodge. I was like, what? What do you
Oh,
mean?
no,
Why?
you're good.
no, you're good.
You know what? I'm gonna
Just watch
dodge. Action. Yeah, exactly. Fucking
Close
jump out.
on.
Nothing was attacking. Well, powers are not quite useful at this moment. I think I'm gonna just shoot him.
You shoot him, you hit him. He can't dodge, and he can't block your bullets.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll damage.
Oh shit. Okay. Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move back to medium distance whenever I get the chance, and just let my dot take care of him. Honestly,
Yeah, just being chilling. Like fucking whip out the cigar.
Yeah. They'll take care of him.
Ooh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage.
8 damage. The arrow is released from the jet black bow as it's fired straight in and like digs all the way up to its fletch or thing, the arrow, the like feather part.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that's called.
Yeah, exactly.
Nasty fucking hit. And yeah, I can't really do much else. So that's it. I stay in my place.
We've hit 5 hours. Just so you know.
Yeah.
That is true.
Ambrose, you have to finish this.
Is it my
Finish
turn?
it.
Finish it.
It's your turn.
Your turn. Yeah.
Since I remember for you, Bamboy, I take 1 crippling wound.
Thank you. That's 2. Your arm is fucked.
Volcan yells to you. Try to keep the statue intact.
Whatever you say, buddy.
It's gonna be a cool
Ambrose,
statue.
after getting roided up, is going to spend a focus to sudden strike, as he's going to attack with his blade, and he simply looks down to this bastard and goes, "Let's see which one of us falls first." And in the vulnerable state, as it has to hold me up, literally going straight for the eye, like you said.
Fuck yeah.
We
have
I'm
to
gonna
roll
let him
off,
hold
but,
me, and I'm gonna go in. Yeah.
I have a feeling you want to win it. Oh man, meant to be. I got 10. That's still a respectable roll. It's a very good roll. What'd you get, Littleman?
24.
Oh my, what the fuck? How does that turn in 24?
Double crit, and then almost everything
Oh,
else.
yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Fuck,
And then
the
a plus
fucking
3
one
mod.
turns into a 10. It's a double
Yeah,
crit.
the other one becomes a success. So I think every
Okay.
single dice is a success, and I have the mod.
And then you got a double crit. Yeah, that's how it goes. All right, fantastic. A +3
I
mod.
spend
Let's
a
go.
focus
And
to Vital Strike.
yep,
That's crazy, bro.
Love to see it. And you know what? I'm also gonna willpower the damage.
might as well.
Nice. Oh, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because that one's a 10, and that 10 is actually 3 successes now.
New way of critting. Yeah.
8. So that's currently 26, 7 soak pierce.
All right, that will actually kill it. Go ahead and describe
Hell yeah.
its death.
Fuck yeah.
Ambrose getting lifted up, his arm getting shoot up, but in the moment, he sees an opening. He sees a fatal strike. While he's preoccupied grappling Ambrose, he drops the blade to his other hand, and in that moment, he plunges it directly through the beast's eye as deep as possible into its skull. With the force beyond him, only capable of being produced by a combination of him and the Forsaken. And then
It
I'll say in that process, he raises the blade, cutting straight through the skull, leaving a giant split head.
it screams out with the dying wails of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions, hundreds of millions of dying things all at once. The combined scream of a society, a universe's worth of rage and anguish echoes out in this fucking reverberation chamber of a submarine all at once as the stone continues to spread more and more across until it spreads across the mouth. It spreads across the portion that that is stabbed into you. It spreads across the eye that you've stabbed into. It spreads across everything.
Statue of a slain god, a myriad beast, casted in stone and gold. Hell yeah.
Freeing yourself is as simple as breaking the tooth, and while you kind of have a massive fucking petrified tooth
Nah, it's
stuck in
fine.
your arm.
It's fine. It's fine.
I blew it back on. More worried about the statue.
Then,
How are you feeling, Ambrose? Oh, sorry.
No, go on.
Yeah, just how are you feeling, Ambrose?
Ambrose, mortally wounded, exhausted, simply looks up to you, and he just goes, I just want to know if Emily's safe.
Looks over to Emily.
Do we need
You
to check
can-
her pulse?
You could all run over to Emily. You can see that she's restrained, kind of like splayed out in like an X position, like strapped to the walls by chains. And you can checking for her pulse immediately. She's warm. She's alive. She's breathing. Ambrose making quick work. Hardly even see his blade move, as there's just like an instant slash across all the different chains at once. As Emily would go collapsing into Ambrose's arms. I imagine she was very much unconscious, or maybe exhaustedly delirious. But she looks up at Ambrose and she would just say, in disbelief, but hope, "Ambrose, is that you?"
Ambrose would probably respond back, yes, I'm here.
My love, I knew you would come for me. I knew. And she smiles, as if she's like finally able now to rest in your arms. Finally letting herself give up the fight that she's been maintaining for so long, and she will just
You know,
pass out.
Honestly, I think it's poetic that considering the state I'm in, which is 2 HP, 2 crippling wounds, a lot of willpower down, Ambrose simply says, I'm here now. As he also passes out with Emily in her arms, and then the choir starts and the light beams shine on them.
With that, the
Right.
camera pulls out. It sees Molly and Volcan standing together, witnessing this. Pulls out further, and it sees going through the metal hull of the submarine. It's in the ocean. It's in a vast blue, and it pulls out further, and it sees the top of the ocean, and it sees the coast of Gristal and the near distance. And it pulls out further, and it sees the second moon. Massive, so much closer to the world than the moon we all know, looking down at it all. With that, we end the session. We end chapter 1 of In the Empire. Fuck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Hell
go!
Yeah. Whoop whoop whoop.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about!
Oh my god. So is the satisfactory, little man, your buff, your personal boon?
Looking pretty juicy, I will say. Bamboy.
Pretty succulent.
Yeah, a lot of stuff that a lot of things that I knew you wanted covered, and then some more bonus things as well. Some more actual fun things.
Awesome.
Looking pretty succulent.
Yeah.
He got a new way of critting, so basically he doesn't crit the same way anymore. It's every 10 is worth 2 successes, and the first 2 10s are worth 3 successes. So it maths out the same, but it helps him in circumstances where he gets like 1 10 and no other 10 to complete the crit. He still gets something from it.
Yeah, I love that. That's amazing.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Real nice.
Yeah, it's good.
It comes in clutch for small dice pools like damage or soak, where if you
Yeah.
get like a
Mhm.
single 10 in those, it's still 3 successes, which is really
Mhm.
nice.
Volcan gets a new statue, by the way. A really awesome statue.
Really cool
My boys
statue.
will. Yeah, we'll have to meet up with the boys. They'll take it. I
You
don't
don't have to use that
know if I
statue
can
for the
even...
ritual.
Huh?
The statue for the ritual to steal his voice.
Yeah, I need his voice to get Corbo to talk again.
Yeah.
As long as the statue doesn't disappear, sure.
No, it shouldn't. If the statue just won't talk anymore, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Were the
Awesome.
statues able to talk beforehand? Wait, hold up.
No. No, it wasn't. That's the
Volcan
joke.
would
Okay.
like you to believe
That's
they can.
scary. Talks to them like
Volcan's
they're
like, I talk to them all the
still there.
time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude, that'll be a funny scene, like at the docks. Get like loading off all the like old captured ones and like releasing them to the fucking to the
Abbeyman?
to the Abbeyman, and then my boys loading up the fucking giant 12-foot myriad beast.
And then they ask you, what's that? And you say a smoothie.
No, he would be
No.
like, "Say God, I've moved up."
So did we
And
just
with that,
trap a god inside that too?
yeah, pretty much. Well, no, not the beast, but at least whatever that creature is. I don't think. I guess I didn't think about that, but no, I wouldn't make the beast sealed away. We'll have to talk about that afterwards, if it even comes up at all. But I have to end the
Yeah.
recording. So,
Okay.
Thank you all so much for watching In the Empire In the Empire episode 5. Perhaps even all the way up to episode 5. If you're one of our viewers that's been watching this long, do let us know how you've been enjoying. But as always, come back next time for episode 6 of In the Empire. Goodbye.